wear the goggles here.
It's a special day, folks. It's a red letter day. An amazing day. A day of boxes coming in the mail. Oh, I should turn it. Hold on. Let's turn on a little radio. We're going to be... I think I know why. Hold on a second. I haven't dusted off the... Yeah, here we go. I haven't dusted off the... There it is. The desktop scene in a minute. Little Wiz and Liz. Yeah, it's a new Nintendo console day. Let's see here. The GameCube was the first console that I was like old enough to drive and old enough to have a job. That I have memories beyond like getting it for Christmas. I got an NES, Super Nintendo, N64 all at Christmas and that was like it too. That bankrupted that particular holiday. My parents like had a spending limit. And they were very clear about the fact that you get one console or you get other presents. Music's a little loud. Okay, 1 second. Oh, it just faded away. Yeah, these tracks are all like different audio. I'll try and keep an eye on it. Verbose Toast. Thanks for the sub. Switch 2 completely fell off my radar. Mario Kart World looks interesting, but not a system seller. Even though I love Nintendo, I'm sure what would be my motivator to buy a Switch. Even though I love Nintendo, I'm not sure what would be my motivator to buy a Switch 2. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I think maybe out of any Nintendo console, the Switch 2 has the fewest hardcore ironclad reasons to buy it at launch. Unless you only play on Nintendo consoles, or you never got like a PS5 or an Xbox Series. Could be that. The only other like exciting thing is playing Switch 1 software that's been updated to run better. So, like Tears of the Kingdom is basically, I think, the banner software on Switch 2. But there's Mario Kart. There's Welcome Tour. But yeah. Nothing like the Super Nintendo days when you had like Sim City and Super Mario World and Pilot Wings and... Oh, I run so many games at higher frame rate without patches. Bayonetta 3 is locked at 60. Yeah. I mean, Bayonetta was always 60, right? Grozboz! Thanks for gifting a sub. Yeah, Donkey Kong looks a little more substantial. Oh, someone was asking what I was drinking. It's just coffee, cold brew. Cold brew that I had delivered because I had a lot of work to do this morning. But the work's been done. So now, a box. Boing? A good boing. Mario boing. Gotta frame it up so it's not just staring at my crotch. You can see the stream mascot, the Gamer Gator. He's right over here. He's a cute little guy. He's got his little controller. We're taking the term back, by the way. That's because this is a unboxing stream. I have a tiny knife. The story behind this knife. It was actually part of a gift. We did like a Funhouse white elephant. I got John Smith's gift. That was a goat calendar and also this knife. I guess to open the goat calendar. Weirdly, the knife has remained useful and a great present long after the calendar has gone out of date. Isn't that interesting? I think this is also the bottom of the box, but we'll see. We'll see what order everything's in. This is like shipped to me from Nintendo, which I think is kind of interesting. I don't think they've done that much. I didn't know if there would be like more ornate packaging, but no, it's all just been tossed into a cardboard box. But yeah, like the shipping address was Redmond, Washington. This is the order from Ninty, so I got the dumb accessories, the Pro controller. People say it's got a good feel. This dumbass webcam, which I'm excited to experiment with. Oh, the packaging. We'll have to explore that in just a second. And of course, the console and bundle itself. Lucky enough to get a bundle. Interesting. The shipping box is like exactly the dimensions of a Switch 2 box. Sometimes I wonder about that with like packaging design, how much of it is kind of designed to fit naturally in standardized sizing of shipping methods and stuff. Kind of heavy. Surprising. Huh. So many video calls. taking your Zoom calls. I mean, it is a USB camera. I know that, or rather, I've read that you can use regular USB webcams with Switch 2. I wonder if the reverse is true. And you just use this with any PC and it'll recognize it as a webcam. Camera's way too close to the desk. Thank you for the constructive criticism. It won't go higher. What do you think I have like a rig where I can just like yank it up to the ceiling? I want you to critique every last aspect of this stream, especially the things that I can't change. That's how to do it. Let's see. Use this tabletop camera. I like the little like the little comics that they put on. They're cute. Built-in privacy shutter. Adjustable view. Need to be closer with a macro lens. Oh yeah, so you can like see the texture. You can see flecks of dust. I can only offer scathing criticism. Well, thank you for using your or for offering unto the world what meager gifts you can. Or first use charger controller with the Nintendo Switch 2 AC adapter or the included USB charging cable. Oh, I get a new USB cable from Nintendo in this. NFC functionality. That's right, you can boop no donate command. I think there's like a tip command, or in the about page there's a link to a donation thing if you really want to just give me money. Which, hey, I'm not saying no to. You're looking at a pile of it on the desk right now. I can't wait to play my Switch in a pastoral field. It doesn't look like there's a whole lot else going on in that field. Remember when like console packaging would have like a grid of all the games you could play on it? Maybe that'll happen eventually, but the Switch 2 packaging is very basic. So I guess the idea is that these are what line up in the retail store. So you just see like a wall of people holding the console, or people like playing it. Kickstand I'm excited to fiddle with. Yeah, at the end of the world, all we will have is Switch 2. Well, that's kind of cool. They have little icons showing you all of what's included in addition to the actual layout. Oh, okay. I get what happened. Miles of gaming. Okay. Hold on a second. You can see my this is the real unboxing shit right here. I have to reach over and you get to see my big hairy arm. I have the one. That's my gamer vein right there, through which all of my gamer power flows. This is the hand that controls movement and aiming down sight. Did I removed that link? Well, I'll be a ding dong. Hold on. Oh. How did I do that? Yeah, there's no way to get to that page now, is there? Oh, I think what it was like yeah, there was some donation event that I was doing, and I didn't want people to confuse that with the charitable organization. Did I really sever like every link? I think it's here. Okay, I found it. Here it is. Miles, thank you for your patience. Apologies that was super awkward. All right. There's the tipping page for me if you really want to throw money at me. Again, I won't say no to, but also I'm just happy around. Happy around. All right, so let's unbox the least interesting thing first. The camera. Oh, there's a fleck of thing. Do you own lookatmyasshole.com? I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. I guess I could have that redirect to my tipping page. Lick the plastic and give it a flavor rating? I've been beaten to the punch. The headlines are already out there. Yeah. Pretty basic. Basic, functional, no frills packaging. At least it's really easy to get the stuff out of there. Ooh, it's a C2C cable. I like that. Instead of just being like a cable that's sort of baked into the back of the camera. So I guess you could use any C2C cable, provided it like, I don't know, is of a certain spec or standard. That's great. That means you can use your own ultra long USB C2C cable if you already have one, but at least it's a standard cable and you can get a replacement or an extension. Is that a free twist tie? You betcha. Yeah, life is beautiful. All right, so the port is on the bottom of the camera facing down. Then, you know, protective film. This the like, yeah, there's the physical shutter. So Miyamoto can't watch you jerk off even though he really wants to. And you know he will. He'll find a way. He'll make a game where the mechanic is to jerk off. You need the webcam. You need it. It won't work otherwise. At least it is not as big and gaudy as it looked before. I kind of like the fact that it is black or matte black as opposed to like the PS5's white with bright lapels. It does seem like a device that is not meant to be the focus of the living room or a constant reminder of a brand or a gadget. Like it's something that could just sit next to a TV behind a soundbar and largely be innocuous. And that's what I like. I like design that's not meant to like grab your attention. Ostentation. Yes. Jerk off recognition technology to trade your virtual game cards. Actually, we've gone through the waggle era of Nintendo already. We done did the waggle. Maybe that's it. Maybe Miyamoto got over it. He had enough. Ugh. And so much people jerking off. It's no longer a sport. Now I merely feel bad about the prison of jerk-off motions that I've put everyone inside, now that my insatiable lust has been satisfied. Oh! Switch 2 news happened last night? I guess the alert didn't go off. Man, it's just a series of disappointments. Yeah, let me check that out. Is this about the Staten Island stapler? Which is so good. Okay, thank you for yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'm sorry that didn't play. But yeah, thank you for the $4.20, Miles. Tagged you and Bruce in a tweet last night. GameStop in Staten Island stapled the bag onto the Switch box and it hit the screen. All the Switches are fucked. 100 of them. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading about that. That's a pretty big fuck up. Yeah, that's a lot of merchandise to return. In the grand scheme of things, that's not the worst, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I guess that means that the Switch's screen is like sitting right up against the exterior cardboard, which is honestly kind of surprising. You'd think that they would either have the back, like the screen facing down or something like that. Sticking with Pro Controller 1, you don't need the other buttons yet. Yeah, I mean, I was using the Pro Controller last night. It's still a fine controller. So it's an A to C USB cable, and the controller just in some mesh. Ooh. Does have a nice heft, good feel. The grips are matte, smooth. They're not nearly as textured as like an Xbox Pro controller. Let me see. No. Okay. Got a DualSense right here. This is the Ah! Now that's quality unboxing. Yeah, the like... the all the PlayStation symbol stuff creates a far like more grit on this. So this is far grippier. This is way smoother. Yeah, James Bond's gonna get me for dropping the controller. The controller sticks feel a little more resistive than the original Pro controller. Yeah, Walmart people got a Coke and Pringles. The paddles on the bottom actually sit really perfectly, like right inside this notch of my fingers. And they're just a little micro switch too, so they're kind of clicky. How does the chat button feel? Pretty good. There's like, the buttons feel like pretty springy mats. I'm kind of surprised they still haven't gone with analog triggers. Those are still just buttons. Are they Hall effects? I don't think so. I don't know. I guess stick drift is and has been a problem. Ooh, all the buttons are a little more clicky. And there's a headphone jack on the bottom. Interesting. No, the sticks have a nice feel to them. It does feel a little like it fills the palm weirdly. Like it feels kind of warm. Oh, devs complained about analog triggers and asked them to keep it digital. Really? Huh. What's you know what's most unique about this is that the guards on the analog sticks are kind of like they're not hard plastic. So you don't hear a click when you move it to the extreme. Hold on. Yeah. So let's see if I can get this on the mic. It's got a noise gate on it. Yeah, if you're like playing Mario Kart and you're like driving left to right, you hear a lot of. But here's what this one sounds like. It's got a thock. It's almost like a, like an enthusiast mechanical switch. It's kind of what it feels like. But yeah, hitting the guard is like really soft. And even what's weirder, even still, if you're holding it against the guard and you rotate it around, it doesn't like drag. That's what I would think. If it's not just smooth plastic, you rotate it around and it like, oh, okay. It's not actually hitting the side. There must be there's a different gate that it's hitting that's not actually the rim of the exterior chassis. Yeah, it does feel extremely smooth because of that. If you rotate it around, there's like zero friction at all. It's the glidiest stick I've ever felt when you're kind of holding it at the maximum of its motion. And you know what? That'll also prevent like dust, because if you use some of these other controllers, like you can see it, there's like a residue and stuff that starts to scrape off on the analog stick itself, and then that dust can, I guess, get in the controller or actually wear down the stick itself. So that means whatever, like, it doesn't even feel like anything is like wearing. It doesn't feel like there's any like friction, or doesn't feel like a part that would wear out. It feels like something's actually rotating. Yeah, keeps you from grinding grit into the stick body. Yeah, I like, it's a smart looking controller. I like the two-tone. I don't necessarily mind colorful controllers. I don't know. I like Super Famicom colors. Those are really, really nice. I guess there's probably already kits to like swap out chassis parts and stuff. Top is very austere. You like the material versus the Pro 1? I do. Yeah. This is like, I feel like this is designed to look like car leather, but it doesn't really feel like it. This is very slick. This is very like slippery almost. I mean, it feels light and cool in the hand weirdly, but there's not a lot of texture to it. This is a little more textured, but at a very small level. Just enough to give it some stickiness in the palm, I think. Daft Ghoul by Adam. Or Daft Ghoulby? Adam? Thank you for the sub. Yeah, you wish they went with analog triggers. Yeah. The Joy-Cons have real sticks or the shitty nubs again. Oh, the Joy-Cons. We haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, this is actually a pretty premium feeling controller, and I think the material and the texture has a lot to do with that. Rolling the sticks around feels like flying. That's the most surprising thing about this, is just how freely the analog sticks rotate when they're held to their maximum deflection. Sensible spring back towards middle. All the buttons are kind of nice and thumpy. I like that the two important buttons are raised, so when you're fishing around for a start button, hopefully that's really easy to find and you don't accidentally hit fucking capture or home. You certainly won't ever accidentally hit game chat, so that's nice. Neato. All right. How are the button sizes? They look like identical to me. The button size and like stick and D-pad layout looks identical. It's more about like the feel of the buttons. Definitely the feel of the grips is very changed. It feels very solid though. I'll say that too. The D-pad is raised a bit. Let's see. Maybe it's just my Pro controller, but it certainly feels like it feels like the D-pad's about the same off the controller. But the Pro Controller 1 always felt like a little light, a little flexy, you know, like some of the parts, while it locks together enough, some of them kind of flex and bend in your hand. So this one feels crazy sturdy. Like nothing moves, nothing shears if I'm like putting slight pressure on it anywhere. It does feel the grip really nice. Maybe a little too much for like people that get sweaty palms. Still, I'm excited to take it for a spin around the block. You really like the finish? Yeah, it does look and feel more premium. I do wonder though, I feel like this kind of like texture and material, you like see oil smudges on it. Once it gets really like marinated in gamer palm oil, what I worry is that you'll see just like slick puddles, or even if the grip kind of wears down, you'll just see like you'll see differences in texture and shine. It's not quite the same, but something like the gamer mouse I have right here. You can see like, yeah, you know which part gets like touched and held. Who knows though? Is it that rubbery soft touch? It is kind of rubbery soft, yeah. It's not hard plastic. It does have a little softness to it. Are the buttons as squishy as Pro 1 or closer to an Xbox button? They're closer to Xbox, for sure. There's a moderate click to them. Not enough, I would think, to say it's like a micro switch. It's not like clicking an analog stick. But there's a little more of a click and a little more report to the buttons. A little bit. That's the Pro 1s. Yeah, the Pro 1s are kind of loose and squishy. Yeah, these buttons, I think the action is lower. The amount traveled is a little bit lower. And the button to press itself is like more of a pronounced kind of tactile thump. Nintendo usually fails on triggers. Yeah, the triggers are not remarkable. But they're not as like, it does feel at least solid all across the triggers. I remember with some Nintendo triggers, it's like if you pushed it here, it would be weird. If you pushed it there, it would like kind of rotate funny. The ones in the Joy-Con especially are like, they're only held in place by like one plastic pin and a spring, so they can be a little funky. But the cord looks nice. All right, move on to the main event, I guess. Yeah, Nintendo servers are getting hammered. I probably should have started with the Switch itself so I could plug it in and have it be patching this whole time. But I didn't. Also, this music is awesome and appropriate. Bayonetta 3 runs full speed now, still looks blurry. Yeah, it's going to be at a lower resolution, I'm sure. Until they actually patch it. If they do. I assume they would. It seems like the Nintendo could just like... We'll just have a team set aside to constantly patch and update Switch 1 software. Does it have amiibo support? The controller does, yeah. It's got NFC in it. Or for such a thing. Oh, I see. Okay, here we go. It's Christmas time again. Shwa! We are yet again young. Yeah, look at that. The screen is like right under this thing. That is surprising. I guess they want you to see the screen first thing. They want that to be your like first impression plus the face of the Joy-Con. Yeah, I guess it would seem rude if the console were facing away from you. But yeah, it's just under one thing. That's really surprising. So yeah, if you put a staple through that, it would just go poik. Damn. Well, the Mad Lads did it, and they lost 100 Switches because of it. Damn, that's firm. That is a solid chunk of gaming tablet. Maybe it's because I've like tinkered with my Switch so much, but that old girl is just like, hold on. Okay. Old Gray Mare has been put through the paces. The vent grate is snapped off. That's also broken. I've replaced the back. I wanted, Super Famicom themed. I was like, oh, it's like a Super Nintendo. This is great. Crack on the bottom here. And I never dropped it. I never like drop kicked this thing. And it's always functioned perfectly. But there's some real like, and it's even kind of like bowing. I've seen some Switches that have like curved out even more than that. Yeah, my Switch has been through it. God bless you. You can rest now. Actually, you can't because I have altered this Joy-Con to be able to custom firmware this thing, so it will survive for a while more. It'll be putting in its work. But anyway. I remember it being very challenging finding a replacement chassis for the Switch 1 that didn't have annoying branding all over it. Yeah, a lot of Joy-Con repairs. I've definitely taken those things apart multiple times. So, good times. But in comparison to this, which is now a very rattly, kind of rickety old thing, this is just like one monolith, one solid brick. I'm excited to feel how solid it is with the Joy-Cons popped in. People have already been poking at the Switch 2 trying to hack it. Yeah, I would assume so. Oh, it's got a good heft. Feels heavier than Switch 1. Wait, does it? No, not really. I don't think. We'd be migrating your data from the original Switch. Apparently you only have one chance to do that. Once you do, it deletes from the original Switch. Okay. I don't understand the migration and deletion thing. Can't you just like log into your account from Switch? What does migration do? Also, I have 2 Switches that I could migrate from. It only deletes certain games. From the new Switch? But it doesn't even have any games installed. Or from the old Switch. And if so, why would I want to do that? Everything else is kept on the console as well as the Switch too. Oh, I could just stay logged in on all of them, couldn't I? Yeah, I don't quite understand. I guess it moves save files over, but those can be synced to like Nintendo Cloud. Some games you can't have saves on multiple consoles just because. Oh. So it only migrates save data for those specific games? Is that what you're saying? Just log in, the migration is dumb, but it seems they want you to migrate and sell the old one. I mean, I do have a Switch now that I won't be using. I've got an OLED that really has no place. I can transfer again, but only after a factory reset. All right. I'll just log in. I can't think of, like, maybe, I don't know that I'd need to go, that feels heavier. I can't imagine that I'd need to go back to my original Animal Crossing town. Joy-Con 2s feel a bit heavier. Definitely bigger. It definitely feels a lot nicer in my hand, though. And also, this is a lot more rigid of a material than I was kind of expecting. It's kind of a hard ridge there. But that makes finding the buttons pretty easy. Ooh, the buttons have a nice click. Will they have drift? It's a little too early to say. Yeah, the Joy-Con analog don't feel nearly as good as the Pro Controller analog. The buttons feel bigger. I guess I can't really compare because I swapped that with a D-pad. They look bigger. Hold on. Those buttons are for sure bigger. Yeah, the shoulder buttons are for sure bigger. They're not these tiny Tic Tacs. Ooh. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Forgotten VCR, for the raid. Does it have to go on the blue side, or can you switch them? I'm pretty sure you can switch them. I mean, pretty sure. Let's see. Yep. Pops right in there. And then where's the release? I guess it's this thing on the back. There we go. You can put them in any way you want. I imagine that doesn't damage anything. Yeah, this is kind of what I meant. Everybody was snarky about those little connectors breaking off, but it's recessed inside of a thing, so you can't really flex it out. Snap-in does feel nice. Hold on. A fun little click. Now, if you were to... Can you just... Okay, you can yank it off. You can jerk it off. But you gotta kind of muscle it. I don't think a kid would be able to do that. Thornius, thanks for the sub. Got my Switch 2 today as well. Too sleepy after VR mini golf to join Mario Kart though. That's okay. There'll be plenty of time to Mario Kart in the future. Yeah, you can. There's the little peg that pushes it out. The power. All right, that's a hefty adult console. That feels like it's made for like an adult's eyeballs and an adult's shoulder width. That's kind of, especially on planes and stuff. That's always the thing that I found weird about the Switch 1 is I kind of had to like hunch because the screen was pretty small. And then I remember trying to play like Wasteland 3, a game that has a ton of tiny text on a Switch screen on an airplane, and I just had to kind of like keep it near my face so that I could read everything, and it wasn't a great time. All right, what else we got here? Discount code for Nintendo Power. This is what our games are now. I'm glad that they made it a scratch-off code so that the internet didn't immediately steal my copy. That's kind of cool. Oh, those are the mouse rails. Okay, that's right. It's the mouse rail and wrist strap. I was going to say, it's kind of nice, and I didn't think about it, but it's kind of nice that the Joy-Con don't have the wrist strap on by default. I had to dismantle the Joy-Con to properly get that thing off. Oh. Your code wasn't scratch off, huh? Nice. I feel like the wrist strap is way bigger, too. It just wasn't that huge before. Nice little... I guess they're a skate, is really the word. Got little mouse feet. Why I'm holding it up to that camera. And the little ports for the battery and sync indicators to show. Wrist straps, eh? Strapped for something. Excited to play new Mario Kart or Donkey Kong? I'm excited to play both, actually. I'm not like ultra amped, but I'm pleasantly excited. You know, it's like hearing that they opened a new park in your hometown and now you get to go walk through it. Love Diablo music. Still puzzled by the mouse thing. Not sure. I don't know where users are expected to use it. Well, I mean, you can use it in a first-person shooter. They already demonstrated like Metroid Prime 4, where left hand is like movement and shoulder, and then right is look and shoot. You're really getting close to like WASD and mouse, except it's the ultimate control. Oh, physically in their play space. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how responsive the Joy-Con 2s are in like different textures. Because mice, like infrared sensors on mice, don't track well on every surface. All right, the AC adapter. It's sick. It's just a brick with a USB port on it. So, yet again, you can swap it out with whatever USB cord you want. Longer one, a thinner one. You buy the $10 tutorial. I haven't turned my Switch 2 on yet, but I'm going to. Am I going to speed run it? I don't know. Maybe when I play it, it'll ignite something within me. I love Welcome Tour. I just don't want to spend any of my life not playing Welcome Tour. Yeah, there's this hunk. The back is so glossy. And there's like little feet for the Joy-Con to sit on, so hold on a second. Huh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's like there's a small gap between the grip and the Joy-Con themselves. Can't really see it. That's yeah, there's these little like rubber feet. And it gives it like a little bit of flex. It still feels like a solid unit. This looks so goofy, man. This big dinner plate. And it feels kind of odd, really, when you hold it, because then, I don't know, like my hand beef just kind of like rolls over this edge. It's just kind of a hard edge, so I just kind of feel that in my palms the whole time. I'd probably just rather play with the two Joy-Con in my hands than use this thing. Maybe it's good for somebody. Yeah, I will never use it. Racer Pro says, I feel the same. How long is the battery for the Joy-Con? Good question. Joy-Con 1s were pretty long, and you didn't have to attach them very long. Oh, I guess this dock. You didn't really have to keep them attached for very long to get a decent charge out of them either. The back is a little chunkier than I expected. I do like the roundedness of it. Kind of reminds me of like, you know, the cylinder hills in the background of Super Mario World. The hills that have eyes. There's 4 rubber feet on the bottom and a grate. I guess it's going to push heat out of the bottom, which is kind of interesting. Or maybe intake air from the bottom, which is probably more likely now that I think about it. Yeah, surely it's going to suck up from the bottom and then push out through the top and out through this vent in the back. Yeah. Same plugs here. Oh, it's actually got a baked-in Ethernet port now, instead of just a generic USB port on the back. Huh. The AC HDMI network. I guess. I mean, that's smart. You probably don't want. You don't want like having people pry off the back, change USB shit all the time. Oh, this detaches. Kids are gonna immediately lose this. That's okay. It doesn't seem super necessary. It's kind of a nice to have a cowling on it that keeps it all smooth and gives all the cords a nice place to run through. But how does the base for the screen feel? What do you mean? You mean the stand? I haven't messed with that yet. So I really like that it's one solid bar as opposed to the teeny little guy. But it does flex a little bit if you're holding it from one side and kind of pushing it out. I feel like if something bad happened, this would get bent. And then it would just like not really sit flush with the system. But we'll see. Yeah, I saw a picture of that you can like pop the kickstand out and then set it vertical and play that way. That's so cool. Seems like they kind of cheaped out on the plastic. Well, it's aluminum, I think. Or it's like plastic with a coating. It doesn't feel like pure plastic. I think it's exactly as cheap as they could get away with, probably. Oh, that's where the memory card expansion is now. That's a good place for it. Yeah, because the top is now, let's see here. Same volume rocker, power, sync. Bluetooth sync, I'm guessing. USB and then headphone. So that's cool. You can charge out the top now. The game card thingy is still there. And it's got a little, like, on each side, there's a little cut in. You can sort of dig in a fingernail. Oh, wait. That's not for the kickstand. That's here. Okay, so actually you just push against the vents. And that's the kickstand kind of pushes out over those. What is that for then, I wonder? Maybe that's a pry point to open up the chassis. Or another vent? Who knows? You can pop it out in the middle. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's probably the most stable way to do it. Okay. I guess I can just turn it on. Will it have battery? It will. The first boot! Miyamoto, we've been through so much. All right. Oh. Look at that. Beauty. Absolutely beautiful. I was here. We were all here. Hooray. All right, let me hook up the dock for this and drop this bad boy in. And then we'll start the setup process. Oh, it makes you set up in handheld mode? Okay, never mind. Ooh. That's not coming through. It's got cool sound effects. Oops. Won't get free Wi-Fi out of this guy. Now that I'm kind of holding it up like this, I find that the kind of sharper, there's a sharper edge to the Joy-Con on the bottom. On the front, there's kind of like, it's kind of flat. It's like the front is all like kind of plain. There's not a lot of rounded corners that are like forward to you. So when I'm holding it like that and it's kind of like rocking back into my palm, the sharper edge of the Joy-Con just kind of starts digging in. So I guess you really want to make sure that like your hands aren't wrapping around it. Gonna play GameCube games? Fuck yes, I am. They got F-Zero GX, baby. With Nintendo Switch 2. You can play your games whenever you want, however you want. I love playing games whenever I want, however I want. Fun. Oh. There's a tweak of the look of my webcam. Playing really pleasant music, kind of like lo-fi beats. And like I can just sit here with my thumb on it and hold it. Like the Joy-Con's not popping out. Showing little animations of how to disconnect the Joy-Con. Oh, they're asking me to do it. Wow, so you have to demonstrate. Attach the left-hand Joy-Con as well. You have to demonstrate your knowledge. Okay. Select next with a controller you removed. Oh. Okay, they're going to walk you through the docking process. That's kind of fascinating that there's like a console that tells you how to plug it in. I don't think any console has done that. For me, at least. All right. Time to follow instructions. Prove your worth. You wish to enter the realm of Nintendo. You are no game master, not here. This is a new realm. This is kind of neat too, because the way with it being a disconnected charger like this, you can plug in like one side of it without a big floppy heavy plug on the other side. You can just kind of do it one end at a time. Is that Katamari? Hell yeah. Right, in you go. All right. This concludes the unboxing portion of the stream. Oh, there's that console. Let's switch it over. For some reason, it seems super yellow on my display. Oh, because HDR is on. Turn that shit off. Oops, I think I do that through Twitch. Or maybe I can, I don't know, maybe I can adjust the settings on my display. Make it appear more correct. White is yellow with Nintendo HDR? I don't think so. It's just my display. Also, I can't remember, does Switch 2 doesn't support variable or VRR, I don't think, right? They thought it did, but then it doesn't. Oh wait, if you connected the AC adapter to the Switch 2, unplug it now? Oh, oops. I did plug it in. Oh, only portable, okay. Yeah, it's bizarre with this display because it looks fine in the capture. You guys are not seeing. Although it's something I've always wanted to like. It's weird. You don't get the usual image adjustment settings whenever it thinks it's displaying HDR. Yeah, it just looks like it's a really warm, really yellowed out image. Maybe I'm just used to things looking really blue. Yeah, the white balance is all weird. But there's like the option to change it is grayed out. Whereas if I'm not getting an HDR signal, I can manually adjust that. Very strange. There's a vivid pixel setting. It doesn't. Your format HDR setting. Yeah, there's just like there's gaming, cinema, console HDR settings, and that's kind of it. Wait, it said to unplug it. Okay, well, it said to unplug it, and then the next setting was plug it in. Yeah, it's dead now. We did it. Success. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta move my mic back. You know what? Sure. Why don't you show me the attachment guide? Okay. Mm-hmm. This is pleasant. Thing. Choose a style. Update the system. Nintendo.com. Oh, you didn't see any of this when you put it in the dock? Just went to the home screen. Oh, kind of cool. So I guess if you go through all the steps, it's just like, okay, they figured it out pretty clearly. Like, but if you boot it up in handheld mode, it goes right to the instructions about how to hook it up. Yeah, day one patch time. Hopefully it comes back. Do you think it's going to do that by itself? Oh. Okay. It's still got to do the sync thing where you hit a button and it's like doot, and then so like the first input is just turning the thing on. Tell me about system. Okay. All my Ring Fit Adventure screenshots. I need them so bad. Won't be able to later. So wait a minute. I guess you can log in later. Oh, there we go. Oh. You didn't scan that, did you? Unallowed. All right. Let's see how smooth this is. I never know what personal data is going to get revealed during this process. Also, my phone has been going kind of insane. Half the screen is starting to just like fire random inputs. I think it's on the way out. There we go. There's my guy. Parental controls. Don't need it. Don't have it. Press home. Bloop. Give me the bloop. Huh. A one-time intro thing? Ooh. How clean and minimal. I like the iconography of the menu there. Kind of reminds me of PS5 a little bit with its sort of slide-out tray. Oh, wait. The menu is like in HDR no matter what? What? I don't want HDR. Damn it. What did I do? Yeah, the screen still looks kind of yellowed out, especially compared to the bright white of the capture. Also, yeah, we need dark mode. Yeah, it's still my display still thinks it's getting HDR. Maybe if you reboot. Ooh. Forgot that it could do 120 hertz. That's nice. Yeah, where's the... What's funny is it's not as bright for me. There was an HDR setting. Oh, I missed it? Okay, sorry. I mean, are you talking about this? The one at the very bottom? Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Kind of curious to see what it looks like on a TV that properly supports HDR. I don't know, this computer monitor I have just gets like, yeah, like I said, crazy yellowed every time it gets an HDR signal. There we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, I like the gradients on the selection box too. That looks way cooler in dark mode. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah, I suppose I should redeem Mario Kart and get that shit downloading. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Enter your PIN. Oh my gosh, I have a PIN? Oh, you can just sign in with. Yeah, say it out loud as I'm typing it in. Please continue via your Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. This is the new store. Boy, is it weird to see fucking Cyberpunk 2077 here. Actually, you know what? First things first, I should get Welcome Tour. Get that on the download. That'll probably land a lot faster. You need to enter your PIN or Nintendo account sign in for user verification. Turn off verification. I need to do that. User settings, user verification. All right. I just tick this now. Remember me. It's fucking up, and it is making me do this so many times. Copy my own password. Can't do it. Okay. Dude, my phone is dying. Oh, this is so annoying. Hold on. Maybe I can just turn it off. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what data will be shared here? Sign in with a QR code. Okay. Guess they really don't want to deal with, like, insecure account shit. It's like there's random inputs firing off across my entire phone right now. So it's so challenging to do this over and over. Oh my god. Okay. Verification method. Christ. Okay. Change that. Okay. Okay. I've disabled all verifications. Watch them make me do it one last time. We're gonna need you to re-verify. Okay. All right. Okay. Confirm purchase. Yes. 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 What a virtual game card. You need to link it with others. What? You'll need to link it with the other system. Why do I need to do that? I just bought the game. Why do I have to link it to my old one? I think they just... What's downloading? Were they just trying to, like, teach me what virtual game cards are and how they work? If I had bought Switch 1 software, that would make more sense right now. All right, well, let's get that. I mean, that's downloading fast, so there's that. Let me get the code for Mario Kart. Now all you need is the webcam. I got it, baby. Hey, nice. Nice job, Steph. Yeah, the other one showed up too. Two Switch 2s. We're living in a time of wealth. That's Steph's though. Cuz I treat my lady right. Switch 2. Mario Kart? Oh, Steph has a meeting. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her in here. Maybe we can give her the webcam. Huh? Okay. Enter code. The sound of me activating. The first step towards me becoming a Mario Kart World Champion. I do like how they make it so there aren't any similar looking symbols in the codes. Mario Kart World! I guess it is nice to have a game with World on the end of it to play at a console launch. What's it gonna do? The new Switch doesn't think this Switch is the main one. To load a virtual game card, you'll need to link it. Is there a way to make this Switch the main one? Or do you have to do a transfer for that to happen? Someday, just tomorrow. In time to run. Data clear option. I'll have to transfer. Called deregister. You've got to do that like on the old system. And the Nintendo app on the home screen. Oh, on the phone? On my phone, which is fucking up right now, I can barely use. I'm wondering, it says that I won't be able to load this. Oh, on Switch 2. Oh, okay. Wait, Nintendo app. On the home screen under setting. Nintendo app? What? There's nothing called a Nintendo app. One that says online. Far left. Oh, oh. Power of T! Thank you for the sub. Here? You can do that in the eShop. That makes way more sense. Your profile. This? Okay. Manage account settings. Oh, you don't have any of these elements. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Oh. Oh, let's see here. Nintendo Switch game voucher, Nintendo Switch online. God, settings, PayPal account, location settings, pass enabled console. Ah, not this system. Okay, so I pretty sure I do have to do a transfer. The button was grayed out. Having trouble with the new Switch. Just confusion about DRM, I guess. Let's see if it lets me just start this. Aha! Okay. All right. Day one. Swear to God, if it makes me log in again. What? I guess that? Okay. Here's switchier. Only need to be linked once. Getting ready to link. Can't move any closer? Do I need to do something on the new Switch? So you genuinely can't skip the like linking process unless you're only playing physical games forever? If you don't own a Switch 1, do you still have to do this? I wouldn't think so, no. Because you won't have a Nintendo account. This is just some DRM shit, I guess. Here we go. Okay. Select your virtual game cards. Please wait. A link. So, I guess now I have to also manually deregister the other Switch. Because I don't... this is probably the one I won't keep. It's linked. Continue on the source system. But I don't want that. Oh boy, I'm going to have to figure that out. Because, like, if I just... I wonder if I just, like, factory reset this thing now. Yeah, I can still use the old one. They're linked. It didn't transfer. Which now I'm kind of regretting. Ah, well. Good news, folks. The virtual game card has been loaded. See how that Mario Kart's doing. Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. I mean, I know that game's not very big, but yeah, time for $10 of gaming. Just like an infinite line, and this loops forever. That's cute. Need to find a dude in a bucket hat. There's our guy. There's a lot of HD rumble going on here. Little like tiny little like notification buzzes and stuff. Every window just has the slightest like report in the controller when you close it. Feels DualSense-y. Yeah, the Joy-Con don't feel like they have as many parts that are all kind of shuffling around inside either. When I move it around, really the only thing I can feel moving a little bit is the shoulder buttons. Those kind of wiggle in their chassis, but everything else is like crazy solid. Yeah, there's no exterior screws. Oh, no, wait, there's a few there. Okay. There's two really tiny fuckers, like in the top. Top and bottom. That means there's probably like some unfriendly plastic tabs holding this together. Curious. Looking up your SNES for the first time as a core memory. Same. Yeah, I remember playing Super Mario World. Stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place. Run? Exhibition is really big. Yeah, Pilot Wings was the shit. Pilot Wings was intimidating for some reason. Gotta go to Area E. Nintendo's writing, and I was commenting on this because of Ring Fit Adventure and also Splatoon. Nintendo's first-party games can sometimes have some really wacky and fun writing. I'm hoping that this game has like a dark streak of humor. HD Rumble 2? Yeah, hook me up. Kinds of vibrations. How it works. It does tickle me. Love HD Rumble. I'm hoping this is more than just reading a bunch. But I guess that's cool too. Okay. That's kind of similar to the rumble motors in the Wii, or sorry, the remotes, excuse me. But they were much smaller, the Wii remotes. Whoa. Oh, those are the takeaways. Little motors that spin. Yeah. Now it's like shaking back and forth, right? Like a shake weight? Yeah. Mega Rumble. Stronger than HD Rumble? They didn't even give me a Mega Rumble just to illustrate it. I could have used a Mega Shake. Yeah, you can kind of feel the reverberations through the housing on the back. So it's like, even though you feel it in your palm, you also feel it kind of radiate through your fingers as they're sort of draped across the back of the controller. Do I get a medal for this? Oh, okay. God. Part of this feels pretty weird that they're like gamifying product information. But is that so bad? Hey, you got to do your homework. It actually stays still. It doesn't move at all. But they write the questions, so even like the most basic test taking strats can help you out. The middle part. Ooh. Not attached to anything. I like the goof answers. I wonder what happens if you just bomb ass. It's only bad because you had to pay for it. It would be very impressive if you didn't have to pay for this. But I think people would get over it quickly and move on. I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh. I kind of don't... On one hand, I get it. You don't want to pay for more shit. No one wants to pay for more shit. Paying for shit sucks. But on the other hand, I kind of don't mind Nintendo of all companies experimenting with getting a little more granular. Like this is kind of their microtransaction, I guess. But this is, so far, it's a pretty good microtransaction. Oh, that's what those are. Okay. Like a Call of Duty skin costs 3 times this. I don't know. Value in gaming is weird. Look how snappy the inputs are. Yeah, it's no John Black Ops. That's true. That's true. I would never try to say that this is as cool as John Black Ops. Yeah, I'm trying to withhold judgment. I mean, it's funny and stupid. To like charge for things that, God, like you don't even get a game. You get one for $50 and you're supposed to be grateful for that, I guess. Just need actual proof they will do variable pricing on their bigger games. I'm okay with this one. Yeah, it's $10, you know, unfortunately $10 doesn't go very far these days. An unwelcome sign of the times, but ESPN 64, thanks for the sub. We love those happy games. Yeah, I wouldn't mind Nintendo like releasing more bizarre software at cheap air quotes cheap prices, instead of just like letting it sit on a server somewhere, because there's just no world where you can invest time into something like Welcome Tour. Yeah, Astro's Playroom would have been cooler. It would have been way cooler if it were free. Just preloaded on every Switch too. That's a good like a good gesture. No Reggie to force the pack in. Yeah. Nice. I would be fascinated to hear stories of people that like, I don't know. Like just stories of random folks and their experience with Welcome Tour if they even decide to play it. I wonder if somebody who just like, you know, logs onto the Nintendo Switch for the first time, they're probably not gonna like, I don't know. Are they gonna? Oh, mouse, here we go. Spiked balls. You need to use your mouse to dodge them. I mean, like, what if they called this Mario Paint? Or like Mario Construct? And it was $10, and they focused on like advertising mini games over it being a like holistic tutorial. Okay, let's see here. Time to transform into mouse mode. I think if they had played a bunch of games, they could have, you know, made people more ready to accept $10. They didn't really, I guess. All right, I've snapped on. There was a pleasant snapping sensation. Yeah, it doesn't look like it would be, if you wanted to, it really doesn't look like it'd be easy to remove the strap from the skate, though. I guess you could just cut it. I'm gonna do that now. Do you think I'd regret that? I guess skates are not that, oh. I guess skates are not that expensive. That's pretty sensitive. Like you really don't have to move it that far. So yeah, I could actually see lap mousing working out. Yeah, this is mouse mode. Here, actually, you know what? Let me put a camera on this. I'm gonna chop off the wrist strap. You hurt me! Game chat! I can't wait to game chat with all of my friends. Okay. So like even just with the not even the full arc of your wrist. Just kind of like doing that with your wrist sitting directly on the table. You can more than cover the screen from left to right. Up and down similarly, like you can just kind of like, you can really float it within one natural hand motion and get everywhere on the screen. Oh no, I don't want game chat. I'm sorry. So for the sake of this, the webcam pointing at the mouse right now is directly in front of my face. That might alter my performance here a bit. Yeah, this is very natural feeling. This would definitely not be comfortable for an extended amount of time. Oh. Is my wrist is kind of arching in a weird way? Behind the camera. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, let me move the camera. It was directly in the middle of the screen. Does the mouse function feel natural? It feels responsive. There's not a lot of lag. It feels like my motions translate very naturally into the prompt on the screen. I'm not having to like constantly manually adjust for lag or fuzzy inputs or anything like that. There was a setting for sensitivity as well, so I'd be curious to... Wow, that was tough. Be curious to try that again. Music is... It's good minigame music. It's like just got that one hair of annoyance to it, and you're like, ugh. Are you mocking me, music? Because I got hit by a ball? It's like that one level in Splatoon that I got rinsed at over and over again. Yeah! Whoa! Come on. Reminds you of trackball movement? Maybe. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out a more natural way to hold my wrist. I think maybe you want to hold it like a pencil. Yeah. Yes. That feels way better. My finger's not really resting on the shoulder right now, but... Hold it like an index card. Oh! Shit! Damn, that gets rough. Wow. Yeah, a lot of ball action, right? I like how it gets really challenging right at the end. Well, of course it does, but like, it doesn't even slowly ramp up. It just turns into a nightmare for the last 3 seconds. This is what we're doing with the Switch 2, folks. $450. Dodge the balls! Yay! Yeah. Oh, I made it. Okay. Yeah, and if you like hold the Joy-Con at sort of a slight angle, then it's like your index finger naturally rests over the back, while you can kind of use the analog stick as a thumb rest. Kind of how that works. Balls. Nintendo's done it again. I'm proud to say, Nintendo is back. How's that Mario Kart coming? Okay. Part 2? Jeez. I already got 5. Yep, I'm pretty good at this stuff. Oh, we got a gamer kid bragging. Oh, we got to dodge balls and catch stars now. Oh, come on. The mad lads at Nintendo. They've improved dodgeball. Ball dodge. Ball dodge 2. Star get. Star grab. What was the goal? Yeah. Holy fuck. 40. May as well add Mario Paint to Nintendo Switch Online. They should, dude. That'd be trippy. Ugh. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Shit ass. Almost there. Yeah, gamer syndrome's already kicking in. It's a fun challenge though. Like, it would not be fun if the controls weren't really snappy and responsive. And there's also like a little haptic feedback every time you pick up a star so that you feel a little buzz. But it's a pleasing buzz. And that's, I mean, that's kind of the core of video games. That's the thing that Nintendo's always been really good at. Just like responsive games where the core of the mechanics feels really good. The doing of picking up a coin. Love those coins. It doesn't look coins. Giant glowing gold coins. Nintendo got 10 of them for me, shit! Yeah, the music's starting to burrow in. Gonna dig into that psyche. Put down a little bed. Unroll a sleeping bag. I feel like this is one of those games that they would have 8-year-olds do to determine if they were genetically viable to like sync with a mech or something. MCMK, thanks for the sub. Oh, it's a banner sub too. 5 years, 60 months, 5-year anniversary. 3. Thank you. Yeah, am I a new type? Put him in the star game. What's that? Fuck yeah, Gar Wars is online. Dude's got a sweatband on, training. You better be an absolute terror in Mario Kart. That's it? Oh. Oh! Jeez, it just keeps going, man. Ding! Such elegant mouse handling. Part 3! Oh, but I need 31 medals to unlock final ball drop. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay, game chat will be required eventually. Game chat terms. See. Your chat is being recorded. So if you drop dong while you're playing Mario Kart, they'll find you. Your wiener will be on servers at Nintendo. Actually, some dudes would probably like that. Oh no! Confirm your phone number via text. Don't make me do it again! Okay. Just this morning is when my phone really started fucking up bad. So, Can I hold on? All right. Hex 2D2. Thank you for the sub. The 20 sign-ins a day keep the doctor away. Oh, right, sorry. SG. Re-enter password. Okay, here comes the phone number. Verification code has been sent. Luckily, I can do this on desktop. Verify. Phone number has been linked. Okay, phone number saved. Okay. I'm glad it didn't display the phone number. You need to approve friends for chatting. Prove them, and they'll see chat invites. Oh, so you have to be friends and invite somebody. You know what? Everybody. You're all approved. Into your own account using game chat. Yeah. Respect others. Report people. Narc their asses. Not approved friends. Mute mic. Game chat terms. Yeah, okay, so home is right above game chat now. That's cute. Like it's like Switch 1, but it's chirpier. Wonder if it marks people specifically being on Switch 2 or Switch 1, or if it's just the same friends list. Boom. Oh, he's playing Clubhouse 51. Never mind. Might be his kids, actually. I'm not sure. Steph's me is cute. Yes, it is. And where was that? Oh, that's cute. Things are actually moving quickly. It's Steph. So cute. Oh! I got a friend request. What? Willy Fresh. I like that icon. But who is Willy Fresh? I'm going to refuse to make a decision now. The play history is going to mean everything. A Rumble game? Like a Rumble game? HD Rumble 2. Okay. Rumble game? Leave it up to chat, make a poll. That's a great idea. But then everybody's just going to make it a draw. That's just what they do. Find the strongest Rumble. All right. Rumble time. Uh-huh. Oh. I'm feeling some rumbles. It's pretty gradual, actually. I guess is the point. Showing that it's not like in steps. In the past, like, steps have been like... Oh! In the past, it's been like you can do... It's like... I remember HD Rumble was like, there's two motors, basically. You can do one, you can do the other, you can do both, and you can do them at, like, varying speeds. But still, it just kind of created great, like, hard shelves of Rumble. I think they're demonstrating here that you can, like... You can have, like, a real smooth gradient of Rumble. Tactile gamer hands. Yeah, weak and strong motors. Now it's like a... Seems like it's a variety of different Rumble makers. Oh, Oh, this dweeb's got 10? 10? Really? Nobody's cleared them all yet? Nobody wants to buy the webcam. Oh, along 2 axes? Oh. 4D rumble. The rumble is in the shape of a 3-dimensional spheroid. Mind the rumble. Four-dimensional rumble search. Fades and grows over time. Oh! Oh! Oh, damn. That was actually pretty severe then. It's at a certain point, it's hard to tell what they think more rumble is. It's kind of like, it's still kind of the same intensity, but a different kind of rumble. Damn it! I'm not sure what kind of rumble are you looking for? Ooh! There it is. Yeah, it kind of sucks from the viewer's perspective. I understand. Because it's just like, yeah, it's just swooshing sounds and then a cursor moving over. It's cool though. What would be more interesting is if I had a mic like on the motor, because you can definitely hear the buzzing, kind of in the way that the DualSense can kind of create audio with its rumble. This can too. So hearing the that would be pretty cool. I did get the camera, Anthrax. Oh, a demo. This isn't actually a game per se. You get to shake as if they're a pair of maracas. Ah. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. The beads shake around, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate that effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 can do. Yes. That stuff's kind of similar to Rhythm Heaven. Gently roll the beads. Oh, we're having fun now, folks. Stupid. Yay! Chicky boom, chicky boom, chicky boom. I mean, it is impressive how like responsive it is. Latency has gone way down, especially when it comes to motion control. So that's a delight. That did give me a good idea of the rumble feature. It does seem like generally the fidelity of all rumbles sort of creeping up. So there's sort of a new standard about how rumble's done or the resolution of it. They do feel realistic, kind of. All right, folks, it's time. Time to hit the road and do it for family. If anyone wants to play, I mean, I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Do I have to link my Switch 2 to another Switch to insert the virtual game cart? Do they make you see this screen every time? Dude, really? Or is it just the first time you launch it? Something, man. Oh, just the first time? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, in that regard, I almost don't mind them adding a little procession to the first time you launch a game then. Trying to make a digital game feel more physical. More like a... something you have to swap. I'm excited for the music in this game. Mario Kart had really good music. Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart World!
Is this the first Mario game without Martinet doing the voice? No, I think that was Mario Wonder. Huh. What's that? I'm gonna check real quick because man, the audio is so low. I don't know if I can buff it at a system level. All right, never mind. Man, I'm gonna do that all the time. Game chat is where home used to be. I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, wait a minute. I could be ultra gaming right now. I have the controller. 1 second. Okay. Guess it's all synced up now. Connected. Oh, good. Okay. At least it reconnected quickly. Ugh. Not chair gaming. No, no, no. Okay. Do it like this. I guess there's a lobby code that pops up at some point. Hell yeah. Crab. Crab. Crab in a car. Oh, it's just matchmaking? Come on. Whoa. Huh. What? What did I do? Oh, I joined. Okay. Crabbing. Crab-a-labbing. Create a room under the friends menu. Okay. Crab battle. Crab battle. Do you think you have what it takes to step to the crab? There we go. If anybody wants to crab battle. Maybe I should put it on screen. This mother? What is this music? I know this music. Oh, it's Yoshi's Island. Yes, it's the lullaby that plays at the beginning. And they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. I can't not hear that every time. Arial is too boring. Go with this. Peepo is always a good font. Okay. Is that readable? Well, that's a weird cue. All right, we got some folks in here already. Hell yeah. Okay, so I guess this is just the lobby, and then if I start game, do it. Fuck, that's like the Bowser fight from the beginning of Super Mario RPG. That's how they do the course selection. Zidaboo! Yay! We're riding a Rob, wearing a crown, lovely little top hat. So there's no such thing as like an open game chat lobby, it seems like. Crab motors. Okay. Kind of hoping that, like, everything would load lickety split, but I guess we don't get that. You set up individual races, or is it all through the open world? The open world is basically like the lobby now, is what it seems like. You invite people to your session, and then you set up... Oh, I got the timing all fucked. Oh, Anthrax being the cow. I love that cow. Get crabbed. Oh. Pro Controller does feel pretty good. It's like, you don't need a lot of force to activate the button, but there is like, it does accept a little more of a heft. You've got a heft to give it. It kind of just like bows a little bit pleasantly. I think I tend to grip a little hard when I'm playing. This music is great. I really like romantic depictions of like American motoring. Mario Kart's really, really pleasant at that. So it's kind of fitting that there's some like really core rock and roll playing. Like 1950s stuff. The advent of the interstate. That was cool. Now it's like 90s rock. Oh, we got a big boy. Hey, you son of a bitch. You squished this crab? Are you after my delectable meats? Oh, now there's a violin. I'm back to having a little country flair. Is that just like auto steer you around corners? Is that kind of the concept? How do you go faster? Oh, I guess there's coins. Damn. Good race. Oh, Space Jam on VHS. 92 months. Incredible. Thank you very much. Yeah, that was pretty chaotic. I mean, 24 players. All of whom are picking up items and tossing them around all the time. Crunchy B, Willy Fresh? Oh, Willy Fresh! I know you, Willy. Oh, it just auto-rolls the next race? Or can I just start one? Oh, okay. Change rules. Oh. Now tour, balloon battle. Oh, okay. Neat. Wow. Really is designed to just like post up and play some effing Mario Kart. Oh yeah, you can set that timer, can't you? So can you do mini games during this part? Like pick up. Should we wait for more players? I don't know. I want to play Mario Kart though. I like that Starman effect. Oh, Shy Guy broke down. Hell yeah, Moo Moo Meadows. Look at that big happy cow. Oh, they don't. I like kind of like they don't even take you away from free roam. Like while that's happening. All right, here we go. Yeah, my first burger. Snip, snip. What did it do? Where's the picture-in-picture webcam, chat? What would it be pointed at? The same timing, huh? Balls, balls, balls. It's always about the balls with you guys. Out of my way. I'm Radical Crab, man. Get out of my way. I'm Radical Crab. Oh! Shit. Damn it. give him the snips. Why are they jumping? They're doing hops and stuff. Aww. What a loser. What the? That was Crunchy like getting hit, but still going as fast as everybody else. Oh! Oh! Right. Left to right. All right. Yes, that's the historical crab battle. Battles based on actual history. Every console launch needs a giant enemy crab. I like these drum breaks. Hey, Bentley. Wish I wasn't so poor. I'm sorry. I wish all the world could have video games. Yeah, can you hit P switches and stuff in this mode? Oh. Look at how open world this is. It's worth the $80. That's tough. Crab milk. I don't understand what eating this. I thought that eating this stuff would unlock outfits. It's worth 50 so far. I'm sure that like all the Mario Karting I'll be doing will be worth 50 bucks. It's not worth buying a new console for. Yeah, you're gonna be playing for the next decade. I mean, I think everybody knows that it's just like, and the reason that I think Nintendo priced it the way they did is because rats. I'm always gonna click on the Shy Guy. I think they understand that, like, yeah, it's a game. It's kind of like a pastime more than a game. So. Crab doesn't have outfits. Oh, okay. Crab. So you only like outfits for the character that you are. That Yoshi truck. Yeah, getting it as the pack-in is the thing. I guess the other thing is, if it's going to be like Mario Kart 8, which then had a deluxe version and then had a shitload of tracks added in, like, I doubt that this is going to be where the game is a year from now or even 2 years from now. I feel like they're going to repeat what they did with Mario Kart 8 that made it so successful, is to just keep adding in stuff, track packs. They'll probably use that to incentivize Nintendo Switch Online. So getting it for 50 bucks for what it is now, figuring that they'll probably find more things to do with it. But that only, you know, that only matters if you liked the way Nintendo handled Mario Kart. It seemed like all the content packs were decently priced and the tracks were, I thought, good. Zero was cool. Did I just eat like a packet of chips? I did. I'm on your ass, Santa Swole. I'm gonna give you the snip. Oh, that wasn't even me. Get away from this Starman. Starman doesn't seem to make you go as fast. Snip, snip, snip. What? Became a different character. Damn you, Andy Miz. Oh, it's Not mech magic. I guess you don't cap on coins. Does it just scale forever? Oh. No, I wasn't looking. Oh, I fucked up. Mother. Shit ass. I was just flat out. What the hell is going on? Sploosh. Hey, this is my habitat. How's everybody faster than me on the water? Ooh. Damn. Chaotic is a good word for that. I wonder if, like, you'll ever... I'm curious what the strategies will be to kind of get out of the mess. Got lucky with a multi-shroom at the end? Nah, that's just Mario Kart. Nice try. Okay, maybe this is the screen we'll use to drink on. Gotta start scouting shot rules for a drunk Mario Kart tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Vampire Wario. Wait, it's real! Fucking Vampire Wario! Snip, snip. Let's see here. Is there any indication if a character has outfits or anything like that? Good shit. You see... Oh. Change your sticker. Chocolate. Ah, okay. Here we go. Music is bizarre. Honk, honk. Got that Denny Elfman horn. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, rad. Okay, let's try knockout. Oh man. Only the room leader can start a game? Ooh. Gotta start at the beginning and work our way, right? Pink Shy Guy's been your main since Mario Kart 8? Nice. I did me in Mario Kart 8 just because he sounded really stupid. Just the most disturbing sounds. I like how the cars bounce around like lowriders. It's so stupid. Oh, dolphin? Dolphin. We got a dolphin. Hell yeah. I love stages that look like desserts. Maybe I'm just hungry. Oh, there's drafting. Duh. Not enough, not enough. This music is cooking though. The soundtrack is great so far. It's been like weirdly diverse too. It's not just kind of like previous Mario Karts are kind of just like generically energetic the whole way through. This has been drawing on like a lot of different musical styles. Ooh! Actually, it's been a while since I've listened to like old Mario Kart 8 music. I'm curious what happens if you get eliminated. I think you just watch the rest of the race. This is pretty cool. Pretty magical. Hey man, I'm an 18th. Trying to be a nuisance. Oh. I think it's gonna cost me though. It's gonna cost me more than it cost him. Woo. Harold Jesus. Oh, it's got the strats, got the backup shell. Woo! Oh shit. Oh man, interesting. This sounds like some goblin shit, man. Some like T-Square, Cassiopeia. I mean, that's always kind of been associated with racing, I feel like. It's like, what is it? God Over the Water or something? It's kind of like the anthem of Gran Turismo. How cool this is! I'm in first. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but I'm in first. So peaceful. Oh hell. Oh hell! Urgh. It seems like it's harder than ever to get hit by a blue shell. You have to actually like be out in first for a while. I guess what I'm starting to piece together is like the music is working with the idea of, you know, world. You're driving across the world, you're hearing a lot of different music drawing from a lot of different cultural backgrounds. We were in America before, I guess. That was pretty obvious. Dude, just barely. friends, Willy Fresh. Oh! Shit ass. Oh. I guess I earned that. Oh, damn, this ain't happening. No, I tried. Yo, Shy Guy, you tried your best. That's pretty exhilarating, though. Super fun. Yo, yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, so you can't control the camera at all. Oh, okay, cool. You can go back to the map if you want to and continue looking for stuff. Time to kill a room, yep. Well, we all had a good time, right? I'm shutting it down. We don't need to finish this race. We're just wasting everyone's time. Let's see if I can pick up on some strats. Yeah, I kind of wonder if the bikes are going to be the thing. Like typical Mario Kart, you know, you want, well, I guess I'm no expert, but I feel like I always like the higher speed cars. Especially, you know, on courses that have long... Wait, what? Oh, okay. Free camera would be the best right now. Yeah, I wonder why they do that. Maybe if you're on voice chat with like... Maybe if you're on voice chat with other players, so you can't like feed them information. Maybe they kind of obscure the camera angles pointing back. Welcome Duck, Ty, Adrian, Turbo. Ooh, very metropolitan city here. Ooh, a high tea. Oh, hit guy. All right. Dude, balloon battle with 24 players? 3 rounds. Okay. So you can like, okay, you can get on a pipe when you want. Yeah, the outfits are hidden on the map. You have to find food, and I guess the different food unlocks a different outfit for the character, if there's one to unlock. I'm curious how you, like, I guess you unlock new cars and characters, maybe, I guess, just by playing the game. There's not really any kind of, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of currency that, like, stacks up. Oh, dear. I'm on the leader. Ass shot. Made of ass and poo. Yeah. Yo! That was a good toss. son of a bitch. That's a very pleasing fire flower sound. Oh, oh shit. I'm getting worked right now. Oh, oh. I had like a gray balloon at some point. Oh. Oh, you can play as the Mario 64 penguin, one whose child you kill. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, you can like come in behind people. Oh, I got pranked. Does the coin next to Willie Fresh's name mean anything? Hammer. Oh, that's cool. Ah, how cool. Bing. Stupidest sounds ever made. Oh, do you regenerate balloons? What's going on? Oh! Oh, if you use any boost near someone, you steal a balloon. Oh, I didn't know that. Jeez. Look at him twirling. Happy little shy guy. I didn't know about the balloon theft. Welcome Space Jam and Hex. If you jump over someone with a feather, you steal it too. Ah. Oh, so this is in the open world, and you can just kind of drive around here, huh? What happens if you do this? I like duck. Andy, welcome. Oh, we got a polygon status. Has the Staten Island stapler been located? Oh, okay. Everybody's playing the cow. Oh, I can't drag this on screen, right? It's a Switch. Good, as it should be. Nintendo players proving their taste in class yet again. These are battle courses? No, I'm gonna pick Moo Moo Meadows. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to cow next. I don't want to be uncool. I don't want the kids to make fun of me in Mario Kart. Oh, there's like a spooky area. Those guys. You just ran into a baby. What's going on over there? Are you like pedaling? Oh, he's just on a little cart. Yeah, Detroit. Oh, they put Detroit in the game. Cool. It's well enough, I guess. I'm kind of surprised there's no transition music or anything. It just goes dark. Huh. The timing different in battle? Oh, nice one. Shit ass. Pretty soft target though. Woo. Whoa. Yeah, the first letter is a Q in Necromancer. Yeah, sorry, that font ended up being a little quirky. Shotgun. Didn't work. Ooh. There's just a mosh pit down here. Oh no, Andy Mills, no! What hit him? I didn't even see it. Nice one. Ooh. Getting torn up right now. Oh, right at the end. My brother got an extra Switch 2. I doubt I'll play it much, but I love having my gadgets. Should I get it? I can pay him over time. You can afford it, and you want to mess with it. Why not? You don't need to feel guilty about buying things you like. That's like supposed to be what it's all about. Oh, so if you don't survive, you don't get your points? But like, I don't know, be responsible. If it's gonna put you under hardship. Another round. Yeah, there's one more. Coffee? Little canned coffee? What the? It became like, I guess it became cold weather. Cold weather shy guy. Oh, okay. They're all just different characters. I don't have cow unlocked, I don't think. Unless I'm just missing. Oh, psh. All right. All right, then. Yeah. There's only one solution here. Oh, you get a little udder. Peek at the udders there. There's a little cow cake under there too. Little cow buns. God, degenerate shit. What's the? I wonder what the two-wheeling is all about. That seems like a pretty explicit state for your cart. Yeah, you're not a Nintendo person. If it was literally the same console with Steam OS, you'd pay an extra $100 for it. Yeah. I guess there are kind of like portable PCs, but yeah, you don't get nearly this performance out of them at this form factor. See, they're going to be expecting a shy guy. Jeez. I wonder if it... Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh! Oh, no, I lost it. Was accidental, but oh, fuck me. I think I'm gonna be gone out of this one soon, man. Cow is cow's tough. Not a lot of acceleration on old cow. Whoa. Jesus, thank you, God. Oh, is that it for me? Just about. Took out. Here's how the battery's doing on this controller. Battery. Oh, full. All right. Neat. Damn, man. Cow's tough, huh? You gotta be a real pro to swing cow. I'm gonna grab some water. Right, I can only wait for a while. I'm filling my water filter back up. I want it to overflow because then it gets weird crusties on the side just because of how fucked up the water is here in LA. Like little Mario blocks there. It's kind of cool. Looks like Mario Kart 1. I remember those blocks. Nice try. Too bad. Well played, folks. Willie Fresh, the very same. You're going to check out Zelda. Yes, thank you for reminding me to do that. I was just thinking there were a handful of things I need to do. I want to... Can I do this while the game is running? Oh. Is it featured? Maybe not. Ah! Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing the entire Switch 2 library. We're halfway there, having played one game. Or two games, rather. Yeah, what is Switch 2 exclusive right now? We're getting it. What? No, don't launch it. No! 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 Okay, it didn't do anything. All right. So I can load that while this is running, huh? All right. I don't know what Coin Runners is. We're going to do it. Thank you all for playing with me. This is awesome. Nice to have people to play with. Any plans to check out Bravely Default? Ah, I didn't like Bravely Default 1 that much. It was pretty tedious. Well, I don't know. Fast Fusion I'm excited for. F-Zero GX I'm excited for. You know. It's like 3 racing games. What is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. The wheelchair game. Drag Drive. Yeah, I should get Drag Drive. I want to keep playing Mario Kart though. It's a good place to be. So I guess you just have to get coins. Whoever gets the most coins. I guess you shoot people to make them drop their coins. Drop it a coins. I'm good at Beppo. Don't drop it a coin. Don't make me drop it a coin. Should have switched carts to something with a little more pickup. Jeez. Yeah. My coins! You have so many. Okay, I kind of like the way they show the stack coins that any player has. Oh, there's rainbow sparks. Oh. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Oh. I'm all hiding up here. Ow! Okay, that steals a few coins. Oh no, this mosh pit. No, don't get close to the bomb! We don't need that. We don't need that action around here. No! Damn you, Willy Fresh. He haunts me. Oh no. Kiss that becomes a scar. Drop your coins! There we go. They're my coin. No! Oh, what a good duel though. Almost got him. There's a little wiggle too. Damn. That is a happy cow. Gaming. So loud. Well, Spencer's so forceful. They're queuing up stuff. Oop. Oop. Still, I wonder, hold on. Okay. And weird. Okay. That's how they're doing it now, huh? Heard of Hyrule Warriors. Well, Hyrule Warriors actually has an update that's pretty good. Oh shit, Tetris. Damn. Okay. Age of Calamity is finally stable. Is there a search? Reorder filter quick. Weird news first. This is kind of a cool way to lay everything out. Is it under T? No. Is it under Z? Okay. Yeah. So I guess if I deauthorize that switch, it'll skip that process. Ah! Yeah! Man, I'm good at this. At least they're putting more of them on the screen at once now. So you can scroll pretty fast. You can quick load to select multiple cards. Oh, okay. Like if is there a way to just load them all onto this piece of hardware? I guess you just tag them all? Or maybe like the system transfer option was the thing that you needed, or I should have done. Ooh, there goes my coin. Nice. Juke. Oh my god, I managed to not get anything. I got one coin. What a master gamer. How did I not get hit? I thought for sure I was going to eat something. Oh, what a move! Oh no! Ah! My hubris. I thought I was untouchable. I thought I could collect coins. I thought nobody was gonna mess with me. I got messed with so hard. Now, though, surely. Oh my god. Gotta be better at this. How? Alright, well, that's one coin, I guess. Oh. Intended for those looking to sell their Switch 1. I mean, I probably will. I have two Switch 1s. That's the thing. I have one that I've that have custom firmware and another that the OLED model. Is kind of what I played off of. Oh, it's not downloading. Oh, okay. If you predominantly play the Switch, then Switch 2 is worth it? Hmm. Eject all? Oh, all that loaded on this system will be ejected. No, that's, I want the opposite of that. I want insert all. Oh, there it is. Gotta play. Yeah, I gotta transfer my Ring Fit save. So that it can render 4K resolution. And you can hear a little cowbell dingling in the horn. Oh, man. Will the Ring Fit fit the new Joy-Cons? No, you have to use Joy-Con 1s. Like, that's kind of the weird thing. The Switch 2 will sync with Joy-Con 1s wirelessly. Oh! Very nice. So you can still play the game. I mean, I guess I have the cartridge, but yeah, the save data has to get transferred. I don't know if that supports cloud saving or not. I know Animal Crossing doesn't. I think there's like 1 or 2 other games. They're very particular about their saves. Peaceful life. No? I'm getting out of there. That's your problem now. This music is outrageous. It's like a really peppy 80s sitcom. Oh no, they're discovering my little fortress. My secluded hideaway! Don't you dare! Don't eat a burger. Don't eat a burger, please. Oh! Oh no! You can do that though, I think. I saw a screenshot of it. Yeah! Woo! Money, 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 money. How do you think I afford this gold nose ring? Piles of cash. Oh, that was so close though. 1 coin off. Wow. Moo money, moo problems. You know it. Oh, cheap, cheap. I don't want to eat this. I want a cow outfit. Looks like a little lunchbox. Got some bread, a little orange slice. Yoshi's drink. Okay, no outfits. Let's do another race. Are they still not loading? I think they're not downloading because I'm playing online. Oh, pause. Suffering. Please use communicate. Yeah, communication features. So I'm in an online lobby, so it's not going to download while that's happening. We'll do one more round of races. I don't think I'll take a food break. Yeah, I didn't have lunch. Gaming's more important, but we'll take a little grub break while things download, and then we can check out some of the other features of the Switch too. I'm really happy that the room code is so easy to share, and it's really easy for people to join. Hell yeah, Wario! Ah, it's like a monster truck stadium, right? Like the PS4 to 5 upgrade, did all the same things but just refined and improved them. Yeah, it's like upgrading your PC with the added headaches of Nintendo's DRM. Yeah, I'll try and deauthorize my Switch OLED and see if that just like bypasses all the. Maybe it'll just like reassign everything automatically then. Jumped on somebody. Damn. It's kind of hard to get the max level sparks off of a normal turn. Wow! No! Got beat to the drive-thru. Yeah, man. What a melee. You can do multiple poses now? Oh no! Oh my god. Sheesh. That was so chaotic. Kind of reminds me of like more combat-based racing games when the Streets are that thick. Yeah, the silly poses, I love it. There's a stylish cow. Ooh, some curry with a big bone sticking out of it. Me, wiggly. Oh, a medallion. How the flip do you get up there? There gotta be a ramp or something around here, right? Oh, these things from Mario Galaxy? You can use them? Weird. The frame rate's so low. Famicom reference? Hold A and R without turning? Ooh, wait. Hold on. You can hop onto rails and walls. Oh. 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 Oh, shit. No way. Wow. Okay. Huh. Okay, and then if you run into like a rail or a wall, you'll start wall riding it. What was that? Oh, there's a manual in the main menu. It teaches all the tech. Okay. I'll have to check that out. Ooh, look at that carpet over there. Amazing. Oh, I think I gotta be a little earlier. Oh, so you can just do it over flat ground to get constant boosts? Going into the LA River. Nice. Like Terminator 2. Wah! No, I'm in last. Look at them all up there, going so fast. Good time to use it. That was an accident. Okay. Alright. Okay. Like, it basically kills your cornering ability. That's good. It's like specifically for stretches where you can go straight, and then it's kind of a bargain, or it's kind of a gamble of whether or not you can get it out and still keep your line. Woo. my little hooves. I'm gonna have to try a different cart, man. Biff that one hard. That's how the cookie crumbles in a Mario Kart. Yeah, exploded over the line in style. Been playing Mega Man X Legacy Collection and Tetris 99. Yeah, you don't need a Switch 2 for that. In fact, I don't think a Switch 2 would do anything. If you hadn't bought this for work, would you say buy? That's always so tough. It's so thoroughly dependent on how much disposable income somebody has. Probably not, though. It's a cool gadget, and it's okay to just like cool gadgets. It's a promising start, but there's not a lot of just, you gotta play this software. I mean, it's Mario Kart. It's still Mario Kart. I don't think what this game has is so transformative from 8 that it warrants like paying $500 for a console and a new game. But I haven't played Drag Drive or any of the other Switch 2 software. The prospect of it upgrading Switch 1 software is, at least to me, the bigger selling point, weirdly. To be able to play Tears of the Kingdom at like 60 FPS and a high frame rate is everything. If it's really that good. I'm gonna do a weird, or probably a very unwelcome side-by-side comparison in a bit. Trying to see how it stacks up to an emulator. Maybe I shouldn't do that. That might be a little too on the nose, but not everybody has, you know, a PC. Getting a PC that can emulate that shit at that level is even more expensive than a Switch 2. So, I'm not saying that like one is a better source than the other, just from my perspective. It's not enough to warrant completely replaying Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom if you've already played those. I don't know. It would be for me. And honestly, that's why I waited. I haven't really played through Tears of the Kingdom because I was waiting for like something proper to play it on. And here it is. Here it is. But I don't know. I also think that those games are like exceptional. I think that they're some of the best games ever made. So the prospect of like having a platform that you can officially play them on, like a proper civilized frame rate and resolution, is to me quite worth it, I think. But like I said, I also am a sucker for those games, and I have disposable income. I think non-Super Nintendo fans would probably find it difficult to justify the price. Or sorry, yeah, well, that version of Super, not the console. But I think if you have a decent library on the Switch that you still play or are looking for a reason to play again, it's like a good investment. Who knows though? Who knows? There's the FOMO aspect of tariffs. Who knows if the Switch 2 price will go up later? So it's like, feels like there might be some pressure to get it now while it's cheaper. But also, you know, what does that matter if you're not going to end up using it at all? And the only time you're going to bust it out, there may already be like another model of Switch. It may have gone down in price by then. You never know. I guess that's not really what things do anymore. Things seem to only go up. Yeah, I think just in terms of the raw amount of things that you can only do on Switch 2, aside from like play better versions of older games, it's pretty rough. I think the other thing that also like is not super applicable to me, but if you have only ever played Switch games, then I'm sure all the third-party stuff is potentially really exciting. If you never got a next-gen, this-gen console or have a gaming PC or oh my god, anything like that, then playing Cyberpunk is probably a huge deal. And if there are more if there are then more like third-party AAA releases, or what is, you know, commonly considered AAA, high-spec console game releases on the Switch 2, that might be the friendlier, higher performance, like Apple-ified entry into that kind of handheld gaming, versus something like the Steam Deck that's a little more techy. It's a little chunkier, got more settings, access to a broader and more colorful set of games. Although the Switch eShop sure does have some weird fucking games in it. Yeah, will it have baby steps? I guess the only other thing is what? GameCube? Playing 4 GameCube games excite you? It might. Oh wow, the map is actually 3D. How did I not notice that before? That's really cool. All right. I'm gonna back out of the game here. Oh wait, hold on. Let me thank everybody for playing. I don't want to be rude. Whoa. Collected 400 coins. Oh, okay, it's just done by coins. All right. Stickers, map, manual. Ah. Now I wonder if it fires up as soon as you stop playing online. It does. Okay. Neat. I wonder if closing the software speeds it up like it used to, or if that's not necessary anymore. Yeah, the Odyssey instrumental. Oh yeah, I gotta download Mario Odyssey. I can do Darker Side of the Moon on Switch 2 now. I think the save file is exactly the same. Just navigate the you know what? No. Let me let it download. I'll try and unauthenticate my Switch, and I'll see how that affects the Switch 2. Maybe I do have to manually load games that I want to play. So I guess that's not that hassle worthy. It'd just be nice not to have to. All right, I'm gonna take a food break. How was it to set up the Switch? It's fine. It's just, you just plug everything in. The account login stuff is awkward. I had to manually set it so that it didn't ask me to log in every time I wanted to buy a game, because it'll like throw up a QR code and stuff like that. About game chat features, I'm gonna go eat, and then I haven't done any game chat yet, and I'll be back in a little bit. So, more Switch conversation to come. And, yeah, I'm excited for Fast Fusion. But I need food. All right, I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. It's time for Fast Fusion. A few things downloaded. The GameCube app seemed kind of big. I guess it has all the ROMs in it. It is in fact time to go fast. Actually, I'm curious now. Now that I've unauthorized my other Switch, what is this flow going to be like? Is it still going to pop up and be like, hey, you need to download your thing? I only got 3 Picrosses deep. Only got halfway through the Picross saga. Yeah, weird. I mean, okay. I deactivated that one. I didn't factory reset it. That might do it. Make it so it just loads in. But whatever. All right, Fast Fusion time. Oh, it didn't do the cartridge load, at least that time. So that's good.
Fast Fusion.
I'm ready for fast. It's all 60 FPS. Why would you change it? Oh, the 4K is so crisp. called MechGaiva. Of course I've got to use that one.
MechGaiva design.
Love the sound of that announcer.
Green Park.
Merkingly, thanks for the sub.
3, 2, 1.
There's a fun little warp effect of the camera. Okay, we got slides. This is in the lower left. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. So they're still kind of going with the color thing. Which one had the colored orbs? Woo. Oh, Jesus. Hurt. Neo and RMX have the boost orbs? Oh, okay. The boost panels now. Oh, I phased through. Interesting. We're too fast. Too furious. You can imagine it.
Only 2 laps to go.
Music's appropriate so far. Oh. I like how willing they are to start rotating the track around the camera. I feel like you lose some of the twistiness of the track when the camera's always level with the track. And then you have to basically show the horizon to kind of accentuate the fact that you are rotating around. Wrong button. Not getting me again. In my first lap. So does boost recover over time? Oh, you can boost into enemies. Wow, okay. That's pretty easy. There's like a spin move too, it looked like. Oh, okay, it's the coins. Ah, of course. This is just Mario Kart. Boost. Oh, okay. You're already boosting. Somebody can't boost into you. It was boosted to. Yeah! Turbo guided me into it, kind of. Shouldn't have gone for it. What an idiot! Getting in the turbo like that, I'd never do that. him. This is a really pleasant game to have on a console at launch. Hopefully the tracks get really wacky. Blira, Spice, Zuro, Zvero, Will Rodon, Gwangler, ooh, the Gwangler, Rock Gory, Visel, Sebark, and Mechcon. What a roster, man. Who's your favorite? I like Gwarblon. That's my favorite. I'm a Gwarblon guy.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa! Oh my god. Good start. I keep forgetting what boost is. I always hit the other one and then I jump. Whoa! Strats! Okay, so if you jump, you can choose different tracks. Ah.
Only 2 laps to go.
Some good guitar right there. It's pulsing with the heat of the city. Thrill of the race. It is kind of like pod racing. No, missed my chance. Not very fast. Oh.
It's the final.
Oh shit, I thought that was it. Oh shit, oh shit. Boost. Going over to the winner's side though. Right. Oh man, this is rad. This feels right. I should download F-Zero 99 too.
You reach first place.
Pramagori, hello. Racing so many people trying out my favorite racing series today. Oh, is that this? Or is it Mario Kart? I'm sure it's this, right? That's what you're referring to. Yeah, this series rocks. I always just kind of like grind through the fast game as soon as it came out. And the Wii U, I was just kind of like desperate. And then Switch, I was like, oh, this is cool. Nice to have one of these at launch. remember playing it on an airplane trip, flying like back from Austin for some Rooster Teeth thing. Okay, so I did hit the timing before. Oh, you can Mario Stomp? For the jungle track, all accounted for. Rad. Whoa, I got bonked as soon as I jumped. Okay, it seems like for that one you would have to like dive really hard. I hope this soundtrack's on Spotify or something like that. I saw that there was a jukebox option in the game. Oh, okay.
Only 2 laps to go.
Okay, so the AI can pick up the boost coins. I just thought it was weird they weren't doing it. Woo! Ooh! Oh, he tricked me! He tricked me! I learned something today. I guess you don't want to hover near the cars because they can just boost and fuck you up at any time. Whoa, somebody bounced off me. Oh, I keep thinking that's the last lap. I got fucked up. Go down this time. See what the flavor is down here. I'm too late. Damn. Okay, so I think you just have to land flat. Oh. Oh no! That's not the boost button. Right before the end too. Ah.
You reached third place.
Damn, almost got it. That's okay. We're still the Fast Fusion champion.
Congratulations!
Oh, I should have listened to that music a little longer. Awesome. Ooh. Ooh, Operation Rude Boy. Thanks for the sub. To the person who was asking about game chat a long time ago, are you still around? Who was doing that? That was before I went to eat, so that was a minute. Oh, Dark Futures. You still around? I'm full of salad now, so I can field all requests. Oh, you have to buy all the little records? Oh, that's a good amount of music. Oh, they're from previous games. Yay! Okay, so they have some old tracks making the return. That's awesome. Oh, I don't think I ever played Fast Racing League. What was that on? Oh, Dark Futures. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite sure how to demonstrate that. I have my little webcam. What I was hoping is that Steph might want to play some Mario Kart. Actually, wait. Yeah, let's do a round of Tetris now. What does that mean? What did I... Huh? What? Is it in here twice now? No? Oh, I thought it was done. I guess it hadn't started at all. Okay. Also, I wonder how you software up. How do you buy the like upgrade? What the fuck? So, putting the virtual card in, huh? I guess, wait. What? This is a cute way to organize software, actually. Oh, that's right, it's under T. Great. I only downloaded the downloadable content. Oh, that's a different thing, I guess. Hey, man, that's so weird. I like the cover art though. The cover art kind of fades in to be pretty high resolution, so that looks good. Tetris 99 is going to pause the download, I think. Man. I wonder if, like, deauthorizing my other Switch really threw it for a loop. Start Deltarune. Finally time to play Deltarune. I feel like the Switch is the exact right console to play Deltarune. Yeah, I agree, GNF. I think Xbox specifically actually does a really good job managing sign-in and digital authentication and save, backup, and transfer. Sony's okay. They're a little clunkier about it, I think. And now we have Nintendo with their clunkiest. I mean, I don't know if this is intended to be fair to Nintendo at all, but this is the first time they've ever done this. Have like a digital ownership system that has persisted across A hardware platform? Yeah, that has never existed before. Every time you bought a new Nintendo game, you were starting fresh. So this is an interesting method that they've chosen to to present this to the user, kind of commodify every bit of software you have into like a digital thing, and then have that digital thing move around as though it is a physical thing. It is, yeah, I think it's re-downloading the whole game. All right, let's try it. Whoa. Okay, that was kind of them to ask. Obtaining data. Finally, time to play Catherine. Yeah, I've got that ROM dumped. I wanted to emulate it because this is how I own it. I might actually have it on Steam. I never did play all the way through Full Body. It's been a long time. I remember having a lot of problems with the Pro Controller in Tetris 99, so this will be an interesting test of this new controller. Trying to get ahead of digital ownership law rights? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully we can soon sell or transfer games to other accounts on platforms. Yeah, the ability to convert an owned game like back into a code that can then be like reused or reauthorized. I see that happening more with like the way Nintendo's doing it. Like there's more of a system there to present digital ownership as something that can be packaged up and moved around, versus a lot of other digital systems. That was a false input. A lot of other digital systems, once you buy it, they do everything they can to make sure you know that like that ownership ends with you. Damn it. Okay, yeah. I'm getting like random up inputs when I hit left or right still. That was kind of the issue that I had with the controller back in the day, so I'm gonna have to maybe be a little more delicate with the D-pad. Yeah, whatever. I get no medals. At least nobody's attacking me. But I'm also not really earning any medals. God damn. Now's when you would like try to find a good target. I don't like it. I don't like it, man. Shit. Ah, shit ass. Oh, fuck. Damn. Oh, it went again. Yeah, I'm screwed now. Yeah, this controller's not gonna work for... Not for me for Tetris 99. Joy-Cons with the grip is the best way to play this game. Oh, the separate buttons. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, so... I like this controller a lot so far. Not a big fan of that. I do wish that you couldn't, like, wobble the D-pad at the end and have it be an up or down input. Well, shit, I guess it's got to download that whole thing. All right, well, download this first then. Okay, I think I'm understanding the, like, the concept. Now it's almost like a digital card. Wait, it's in there. Wait. Oh. Why did I download Breath of the Wild? Because, yeah, Breath of the Wild I had on a card. So that makes sense. Okay, I just hurt myself in my own confusion. And play Neo Geo Tournament Golf. Let's see here. Download Crypt of the Serpent King again. See if it's been upgraded. Deadly Prem 2. Maybe that actually works now. Galaxy. Okay, look at that. It's not even like, not even really showing it as like moving from system to system anymore. It's just like, it's just kind of in your account. Do you want to bind it to this hardware? Yesterday's Inside Games had me skeptical that Switch 2 is living up to the hype. Anything feel mid about it? There's just not a lot of software. Really, it's kind of the most mid thing. I was going to take another spin through the store. Right now I'm trying to think of all the old games that I want to try out again. See how they feel. It's interesting that there's no explicit marking of what's a Switch 1 piece of software or a Switch 2 piece of software. Or even if it has like some aspect about it that is different on Switch 2. Remember Xbox started putting little badges on the cover art? And I remember streaming this. It was kind of a fun game. Also, it had giant anime titties. The two may be related, maybe they're not. I never did play Reflections. That was supposed to be a weed game. Or 20 game. Sanic. Platoon. Oh, It didn't show the screen before. I mean, I guess it's the same thing, but... Yeah, I don't know. It's a fun device to noodle around with, but in terms of the like objective stuff you'll be doing, playing GameCube games, playing upscaled versions of Switch 1 games, playing Mario Kart. Why is this tinier? Oh, because it's downloadable content. Wasteland 2, that's right. Warframe? Wait, Warframe is cross-platform, right? Be a pretty good platform to crank out some shit Warframe on. Only one new game at launch? I mean, there's Drag Drive, there's Welcome Tour, which I might go back to in a minute. Let's see what's on the old points for rewards. Oh, that's cute. Okay, this is what you spend coins on. Ultra high resolution picture of mission. Oh my gosh. Gamifying the store. Huh. Classics mission. Wait. Oh, this isn't the store. Jeez. Okay. I'm used to it being all the way over there. I was confused for a minute. For a long minute. A solid beat. Yeah, it's a lot of ports. Bravely Default. Flying Fairy. Zero Director's Cut. Delta Woon. Zaldo. Okay. Okay, this is, I guess, how you get the upgrade pack. Oh, that's right. I didn't know that was part of Nintendo Switch Online. I thought it explicitly was not part of Nintendo Switch Online. Huh. Want to see Nintendo Cyberpunk? Ah. I don't want to buy the game again. I've already got that on PC. It would be a curiosity, though. Yeah. It's just like a lot of ports and like 1 or 2 new games. Okay, so in the store, they put that little banner at the top. I guess to tell you if it's Switch 2 software. At least the store moves pretty quickly. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. And then Deltarune at number 4 above Cyberpunk? That's pretty sick. Oh, you don't need to check. You just let me in. Let me into the VIP room. Okay. All right. You know what we're booting first. You know what we're doing. Is it going to be widescreen off the top? It doesn't seem like it. Zero runs good. It looked like it, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the power of the Switch 2 is required for the CRT filter. Yeah, it looks like there's some pretty clean processing on the image. Somebody next door was having a real coughing fit. All the exhaust they're about to suck from my sweet hover car. That was so fast. Ooh, yeah. That looks higher resolution than a GameCube. Oh, does it? Still, that's pretty pristine. Oh yeah, change title and directory. You're right, you're right. I'm gonna turn on widescreen. I swear I saw like widescreen footage of this game on Switch 2. There it is. Wow. Take the shutters off. Oh, then you can go back to the demo loop. Yeah. Didn't know that was there? Yeah, original GameCube could do that. It was anamorphic, like it was a 4x3 stretched. But I think this is probably... Yeah, I think Metroid Prime? Maybe Prime didn't have that. Cyberpunk on Switch 2 has a performance mode targeting 40 FPS. That's pretty good. Even in handheld? Well, I guess handheld probably just scales resolution. Gonna check out SoCal Gaming Expo this weekend. This weekend is Summer Game Fest, so that's what I'm doing. Wait, hold on. Just start the story. We should just... Okay, so you have to play through it. Yeah, you need tickets to unlock the missions. This is just the intro video, right? Switch 2 is definitely a bit stronger than the Steam Deck. I would expect that. I don't know if it's like by the bits stronger, but it's probably more efficient and can push more like video game math. DLSS to thank? Well, yes and no. I mean, the Steam Deck can scale resolution as well. Chips just got better. That's a big part of it, I think. More efficient. smaller, cooler. Oh yeah, they gotta get the damn energy pills. This is Switch 2 hobby, yes. That was B. Okay, hold on. They rotated the buttons. I wonder if that's gonna make it weird. Because A was like the biggest one, but it was kind of in the bottom middle. Whatever. And GameCube is retro now. Being used as... Okay, yeah, that does look like GameCube resolution. But still, that's nice. Yeah, Dolphin is a bit crisper. But still. Ooh. Ah! Ah! The rumble's quite nice. Yeah. And that feels good. I did get boost power. Ah! I got one more shot. Oh no! What is boost? Go! Oh wait, I'm not allowed to boost. They said that. There's no boost though. Never found F-Zero to be super enthralling. How dare you? First of all, how dare you? I assume Fast Fusion was competitive multiplayer? It might be. This is made by a lot of developers that would later go on to work at RGG Studio, make Yakuza. I think a lot of that tone is in the, certainly in the cutscenes. And even in the character design. Alright, are we still downloading? No? This doesn't use communication features, you dweeb. You dweeb? You can't download shit while you're playing a GameCube game? Are you kidding me? Oh, pause. Do it anyway. There's no way to tell it to do that, huh? I just want to hear the intro. Rome, you're not sold? Not sold on a Switch 2? I don't blame you. It's a weak sales pitch right now.
The world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
How's the Switch 2? It's a well-made kit. I haven't played it handheld much at all. Just kind of held it for a little bit. Most of my playing has been with the new Pro controller, which I like, but there's a few aspects I'm not quite sold on yet. The games have all been really slick, but there's only been like 3 of them. Yeah, that's where Max's intro comes from. There's tons of references across Max's screen. Even I don't get them all either. Even now, I'll be like watching somebody playing random MAME ROMs and I'll hear a sound effect and I'm like, oh, that's what that's from. straight out of Soul Edge. Okay, yeah. A Tale of Swords, eternally retold, or something like that. It's just a really good voiceover. Yeah, OG Switch did have a weak sales pitch as well, but the novelty of the hardware was the whole thing. There weren't a cotton industry of handheld gaming devices back then. It was actually kind of a dead space. You know, Sony had given up on it. Certainly didn't have Valve making Steam Decks and stuff. And it was it opened up a new line of business, not only for Nintendo, but for people to sell games. The exciting thing about Switch 2, that like the best outcome for Switch 2 and for honestly like a lot of gaming enthusiasts is that AAA games like Cyberpunk sell really well on it. Assassin's Creed Shadows, etc. If the Switch 2 becomes like the upgraded Switch in the sense that now it shares the Venn diagram with the Xbox and PlayStation, but it does it mobile, that could be really cool. And that could result in another surge of investment in that kind of game, because right now a lot of investment has moved on. The industry is considered
Soul Calibur 2.
Mature, I guess. Dude, the story mode in this game is so good. Is it called Weapon Master? Yeah. Damn. I'll name myself as the fiercest thing known to anyone that plays Soul Calibur. The one thing to strike fear into everyone's heart. Ring out! Ring goat. Yeah, it was a hardware gimmick that worked. Now, that sales pitch is a lot weaker because the people that are into that not only have a Switch, but maybe have something else. I've got a ROG Ally that's been my companion. Only there were a different word for that. Yeah, this one has Link. Oh, this has widescreen support? Shit, that's awesome. Well, whatever. Let's see here. And Zelda. We love Zelda, but we love Zelda. Gotta let it keep downloading these massive games. Surely I'll be able to do other things. That's going pretty, fast-ish. Is it kind of laggy? I wonder if that's the game. I remember that being laggy back in the day, too. Maybe that's just my imagination. Do this while shit downloads. Damn right I bought it. I've actually, I don't know if I've had $10 of fun with it, but I've had some fun with it. Oh, that's right. There was a new, oh, I can't do it yet. I gotta come back when I'm a master. Gotta get down there on the rail. Hold on. Talk. Okay. Ooh. The faded music is really nice too. Does sound like you're walking around in like a big empty space. Ah, read an insight. You can play games using a mouse in each hand. The hell? Oh, drag drive, I guess. Is that game not out? I guess that game's not out. Where's the remove staple feature? There is no such feature. The staple is permanent. You'll learn to enjoy it. Mouse sensor insights 1. How else would you hold it? Okay. Okay, yeah, they're even suggesting mouse or lap usage. Okay. It's true. Like it maps so like accurately that you don't feel like you need a ton of space. Ah, they're just black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. Ah. Fewer pixels than the IR motion camera. Fewer than the Game Boy camera. Fun fact. Okay, they just have crazy high input speed. Yeah, all you need is pixels and what directions they move. And there's so many pleasant little sounds and boings. It keeps your attention. The photography is really nice. That sounds like a silly thing, but I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but it's nice to look at really good photography. Something that's so like angelically lit. Just like perfection. Fingernails all trimmed. Ah. Oh, interesting. You rumble. All right. Time to turn in our homework. I feel like Nintendo could probably get into all kinds of animation work or interactive, like non-gaming interactive software stuff. Just with their audio-visual prowess. Nibbling on cheese. I wonder if there are custom interactions if you only pick the goof answers. Isn't Cyberpunk the new benchmark? It is. I should buy Cyberpunk, shouldn't I? Take fancy photos of the mouse and compete in art competitions. And battle them against each other. Nearby sandwich shops. They're serving up some lobs on this, huh? It really is just making you like demonstrate the info back, I guess. I wonder if Welcome Quiz is like, or sorry, Welcome Tour is like whimsical enough to convert people that buy a Switch into like espousing for it. Especially touring people through all of the hardware and how it works. You're like, actually, the mouse is really good. Did you know? I don't know. I'm curious to see how this goes over. I know everybody already kind of rolled their eyes at the prospect, which is eye roll worthy. Don't get me wrong. Nobody's got to be happy about it. Mouse sensor, a laser. It is a camera. Yeah, the buttons feel nice and sturdy. Hopefully that's cross save. Yeah, I want to take my Welcome Tour save, my PC, my Xbox, my Atari Lynx. Attach them backwards? Oh yeah. They're just straight up saying you can do that. Yep. Oh, a video. Detach each one with a single hand. Wow! What a pleasant sound. Nash Thunderclap, thank you for the raid. We're learning about detaching Joy-Con right now. You can detach each one with a single hand. Isn't that fascinating? You actually can do that. That's very handy. Hey. We do jokes. Gooigi64, thank you for the sub. There's no locking mechanism to prevent the controller from being detached. Yeah, it's just magnets. Oh, it's the buttons themselves that are the magnets, or the magnetic things. A fun fact. Just swap them around, who cares? Do whatever. We don't give a shit. Thank you for spending $10 for me. You're welcome. They won't even charge this way. Nothing happens, but you can do it. Is it true you have to get access to other accessories in a 4K TV to 100% the game? That seems to be the case, yes. There are certain mini games you can't play without... There's like one with the webcam specifically. There's one with a controller that has paddle buttons, so either this or the charging grip. And then there's one that needs a 4K TV. I guess otherwise it just can't even do the thing. Or I think with the 4K one, it actually like is pixel accurate on the display and like shows you what 4,000 pixels are. So if it scaled that down to like 1080, there would be no point. But anyway, it sounds dumb as hell, doesn't it? It sure does. Because it kind of is. The only other swerve to that is that the Switch 2 will use any USB webcam, is what it seems like. You don't have to buy theirs to do the thing for Welcome Tour. So there's a fair amount of the Switch that's kind of like made in the sense that you can use other things with it if you want to. I guess mostly I really appreciate that both on the charging brick or the charging plug and the camera, it's just a C-to-C cable with the C port also at the other end. So like you can just split up the charging thingy. Yeah, the Pro Controller is very expensive. I agree with that. I decided to splurge. I'm enjoying using it so far. The force feedback feels really good. And the buttons feel really nice. It feels good in the hand. But also, what is 100%, you know? Who cares if you can't do one or two of them? I understand the frustration, but also like it's all in your mind. That's one of those things you can think yourself out of being mad about. Which of the following is used? Telekinesis. Don't stress. You can take your Switch 2 quiz as much as you want. You'll just have to pay $1 every time. Love. You gotta glue them back on every time. I think the magnet setup is really clever. I'm curious to like use it handheld for a while and see how it feels and if there's any consequence to that. Oh, actually, yeah. I wasn't paying attention to this one. I was talking to chat. Magnets are in like both parts. Yeah. Oh, they're in the main body of the console. Oh, that's right. Okay. They're just steel. Steel. Buttons of steel. Yeah, I flunked. Ultra Nightmare. Welcome to a run is over. Just paid for a manual. I did. Flare gun, I did. Nintendo took my money. They slapped me in the face and took my money and then spit on me. Duck with muscles. Thank you for the sub. Kicked me in the shin. Laughed. Furukawa commanded all of his cronies to laugh at me, and they did, and I peed my pants. The most dark moment of my life, all right? Thank you for bringing it up again. Making me feel all those feelings. There's more random things to find. No, duck with muscles, not really. I didn't really pee my pants. Why would a grown adult do that in front of a whole crowd like that? Huh. Need to get more water, but I need to find the rest of these buttons first. I can get this one. Maybe the sync button? I don't remember where that is. I forgot you can rotate. Gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Right. That's pretty important. Oh, 100%ing things feel so good. Oh. God, the way it dingled. Can you, completion. Oh, sweet release. Worth every ounce of that $10. All right, let's see what we got. Mario, right. Now, okay, this will be interesting to check to see how it like updates. How do you, is it like, I wonder how it's done. Is it listed as DLC?
Super Mario Odyssey!
Oh, you can do game share on Odyssey? Well, I guess it recognized that it's on a Switch too. Is there any way to like check and ensure that it's doing a Switch 2 version? Freedom like you never knew. Or do I just need to like... Do I just need to trust? It just grabs the better update? Free like this game is? Okay. Let's see. Let's see if the store page has anything. I'm just curious how they're going to organize it. Yeah, and if it is truly automatic, that's good. I guess... Well, I know I guess. I think I spelled it right. I did. Supported. Game behavior is consistent with Nintendo Switch. Okay. Connecting your Switch to the internet performing system update. You can download free update to gain access to all functionality. It did look like it was a higher resolution. It says game share, so yeah. Absolutely, the Switch 2 version. I was just curious if they had any explicit marking about it. HDR. I can't do HDR. Making sure it's still downloading. It's not! Are you kidding me? Why does it think that Mario is doing online shit? That looks pretty nice, though. It's... I wouldn't say it's 4K. It looks like maybe 1440p. Wonder if there's... There's nothing. Okay. Does the Switch 2 take OG Switch game cards? I'm pretty sure yes. Actually, I could test that right now. Here. Oh, it sure does? Alright, it says Anthrax. I've got a... Got a Ring Fit Adventure card. And a Zelda card, actually, now that I think about it. Not any more water. I'll be right back. Hopefully it'll play Jump Up Superstar. hell yeah. All right.
Here we go, off the rails. You know it's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Any fads or a pass, say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Such a good song.
Time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away.
Frogging it.
Dark clouds are just
Frog Mario is cute.
freedom genetic.
Everything about this game is cute. I guess there's some weird stuff too, but that's Mario for you.
Jump up super high up in the sky.
All right. It's such a good song, right, Anthrax? Man. All coming back to me, baby. Whoops! Up! There we go. Yep, I remember that. All right, all right, all right. Yeet. No problem. All right. I like the grunting sounds better. Oh, who misses Doom now? Such a fun bloop. Damn, okay. Yeah, now it's the like onion part. Oh no! No! I didn't know you could do that! Oh no, 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 no. Why does it count as communication? Is it just because it's an online game? A list of stuff that you can play and download at the same time is pretty slim. Yeah, I can't do that because I want to keep downloading shit. Too bad. Wah wah. I really want to try Tears of the Kingdom. GameCube didn't let it happen. Yeah, I guess we're back to Welcome Tour. Or Fast, I think Fast Fusion would do it. Looking at that. At those stripes stop. Son of a bitch! I didn't get an SD card, no. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay. I don't, let's see here. I'm queuing up some downloads. Where are we at on storage? It's 32 gigabytes, which doesn't sound like much. Really doesn't. Oh. Not so bad. What is it? That's tiny? Never mind. I lied. I forget. Which games are pretty small, though, by and large? What would that be, 256? With like a chunk of that probably reserved for OS and cache. Micro SD Express. What does this do? Okay, those are big ass games. So like if they're 20, then I can install like maybe seven more barn burner games, but then like the other ones are like 5 or 2. GameCube was kind of large. Split Fiction is 71 fucking gigs. Woo Wee. Here's the Kingdoms 20. Yeah, it sure is. I mean, it's a whole fucking open world epic, though. I don't know. It deserves to be 20. A game like that on any other system would be like 120. But yeah. This game is so on point with the music. Winning all cups with third place or better. All right. You got to buy your way in. Okay. You can buy a new ship too. You don't want to come forward. Well, that's right. You can like merge. Yeah, you can merge ships together. Mecha Gaiba. Oh, Fusion Estimate. Oh, it's too expensive. Okay. Yeah, you can like. That's what the fusion part of the title means. You can merge ships together. Bonjo. This seems cool. This is cool. This is like, to me, I mean, it's every single scrap of software is a very necessary part of the Switch's launch lineup, but this is a very welcome game on any platform.
2, 1.
Ooh yeah, they're gonna get me with this song. I know it. I've always liked the galloping triplet beats, but then this also sounds a little like Middle Eastern. Soundtrack is very Y2K. I'm all about that. Yeah, here we go. It's kind of where hovercar or anti-grav racing lives. Yeah, there it is. I got a sitar.
History.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. My boost wore off.
Only 2 laps to go.
Can't get down there in time. Damn, I lost a lot of... I guess just being in the air is maybe not good. Does it slow you down? I guess landing hard slows you down. Shit. Oh yeah, I think there might be a technique to landing that I'm not quite sure of. Damn. That's certainly not it. Ah! One of these days I'll remember the first time what jump is. No! No! Shit! I keep getting in such trouble with that. I'm used to the left bumper being boost. So I just keep fucking hammering it. Oh no. Yo! I am picking up on like a really sublime interchange of like boosting offensively, boosting defensively. Trying to like stay near somebody so that you can kill them, but also not running into them while they're boosting. Let it run out. Fade it out so yours lasts longer, kind of thing. Okay. Oh. Cheeky maneuver. I wonder if there's any interaction between, like, your car and the other car's color when you collide.
You reach first place!
Yeah, the sense of speed is really nice. The camera work. Really love how the camera kind of fisheyes out. But the frame rate is really solid. It looks like it's scaling real hard. It's moving so well, and the motion blur is pretty good looking. So I think it works. Also, like the motion blur only being applied to the tracks and not the cars is a big deal.
Yama Crest.
Dude, this reminds me so much of playing Extreme G3 on Extreme G3 on the GameCube. Oh man, that frame rate though. That looks great, but that frame rate. Okay. This is the full power of the Switch, I guess. No! I can't handle that. I can't handle that. It's weird that you can throw it all the way back the other way. I mean, that's really buttery. It said 60 FPS, but that looks like maybe it's not a full 60 on quality, but it kind of looks like it. Yeah, this is some pretty grainy, low res stuff, but and there's a lot of like artifacting from scaling. It kind of looks like. I mean, it's running really well. It looks cool enough. But this isn't like extreme performance mode. This is probably for handheld. It's interesting that, like, yeah. Okay. What even tells you the resolution? That's pretty cool. Man. Imagine having quality settings on a Nintendo game. The future is amazing. So happy this is where things ended up. Only speaking about gaming right now. There's plenty of other things that could have gone a lot better.
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, this seems like, yeah, that looks really good. I've actually got like a longer boost meter. I guess I assumed it would just change the properties of your boost, not necessarily the amount you could store. Oh! I got punished for tailgating. Oh no! I remember seeing how like bright and vivid some of the tracks were in Extreme G3 and being like, yeah, this is the future now. This is gaming. It's not all dark and muddy. It's bright and sunshiny. You can be outside and see things. Tricked. You gotta kind of know that's there. Ooh. Oh, there's another track down there. Oh, I just now saw it. Kind of feels like the AI might slow down on the last lap. Make me feel like a big gamer for beating them. Wow, the reaction.
You reached first place!
You want to rewatch Speed Racer? I don't know why rewatch was... That threw me for a loop. Speed Racer is really good, though. Set your PS5 to performance, and that's good enough. Yeah. That's a good place to be, Eddie. That mentality will save you a lot of money. It's kind of like being a lightweight when it comes to drinks. That's good. Well, you don't have to spend like $80 getting a good drink going. Oh, a tornado. Yeah, for me, the just biggest sticking point was I needed at least 60 FPS. For so long, games were all driven by like consoles, and 30 FPS was kind of the norm. Ugh. Good. Games are kind of designed around that too, just like not either having laggy controllers, laggy displays, slow frame rates. So I'm glad we got here. Oh, the rain effects. Oh. I like how it's catching the color. That's so good. Got tornadoed up.
Only 2 laps to go.
Yeah, Jesus. The Nintendo 64 12 FPS games. I think Extreme G1 on the N64 was a challenge because of the frame rate. And all that was coming from like pixel art games, like 2D games that often ran at 60 FPS. So it was like early 3D until like 2020, maybe like 2015. That whole time was kind of plagued by trying to push fidelity over performance. That's why the games that would get performance really well tended to hit. I mean, like Doom is one of those. Oh!
It's the
Okay. When you take in another car, you get money. It doesn't give you more boost, though. Cool.
You reached first place.
Oh, you're the opposite. You're the opposite when it comes to drinks, Eddie. That's when you just like, as depressing it as it is, sometimes you have to assault your body at home. There's F-Zero Outbound on the GameCube. It is out right now, yeah.
Congratulations!
You get 3 games. Wind Waker, F-Zero GX, and Soul Calibur 2. All right, how are we doing on those downloads, huh? I don't think. Sheesh. Yeah, there's, I guess I've scrolled through the list of software. Fair amount already. If only this would go while playing GameCube, man. All right, we'll do more Fast Fusion. Superhero mode? Heck, a superhero mode. Finish first, do not crash. Jumping decreases boost. Boost is also shield. Oh. Okay. It's like super hard.
Subsonic.
Oh, okay. Some modes. Nice. Is it downloading slow? It's downloading slow, yeah. I don't know how much of that is related to the Switch 2 being like running software in the background. I remember that even the original Switch would like it would download faster if nothing was running. I think that's the case with the Xbox too. So that might be part of it.
Subsonic.
Damn, I just barely have enough money.
New cup unlocked. Argyum. Joel.
That announcer sounds so cool. Oh, look at this track! I love outer space tracks. Ah! Spinning satellites and shit. It's like a big mini golf track.
3, 2, 1.
Oh! Damn it. Whoa! Damn it! Wrong button. I'm getting bullied right now. That asteroid belt in the background looks great. It's a great effect. No! No! Oh, that worked out for me. I'll take it.
Only 2 laps to go.
Whoa! Okay, so that's what that explosion was. Jeez. Damn. Man, the punishment on that is rough. Yeah. How would you ever not get hit by that? You just stop? I gotta admit, playing this with the Pro Controller, the analog stick feels really good. It's very glidey. Oh no! Oh no, I did the thing again. I did the exact same thing again. Oh look, I really do think the AI is classic. I do think the AI slows down quite a bit on the last lap. Or I guess it was my best lap, so whatever. I feel like the release of Switch 2 seemed to have less hype because people were frustrated by Wii U. No, I just think there wasn't like any software to get anyone really excited. There's no game. There's Mario Kart again. I think these days, just like a better version of the last thing is not necessarily a hype generator. I guess Nintendo's hoping that it'll be a sales generator. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know what, like, either Nintendo's going to have some software you just can't say no to at some point. And I think they might. They're pretty good at that. Or it'll become either people won't have Steam Decks and like PlayStation Portals. Like it'll become that device where they're playing Cyberpunk on it. And it has the pick up and put down, like quick resume. So now you can play Hogwarts Legacy, or you can play like any of the big open world games that have just been too impossible to play through. But yeah, people can't afford shit. We'll see how it all shakes out. Yeah, I do think it's a weak sales pitch at launch from Nintendo, but I don't think that they are necessarily trying to. I think their challenge at launch is merely to make as many as they possibly can to hit the launch window, and then I think they can worry about like starting to market the software with the Switch 2 that'll actually make people want to buy it. I mean, I wonder if game chat, if there's any chance that that's something that people care about. Game chat, game sharing features. Those are all like quality of life things that I'm not sure, like, it's like, instead of thinking like, oh, this is a way that I can enjoy my games more, or in a more deep way. Now when I play like Mario Kart, I can just talk with people and see them, and we can all play the same game together. Or we can share games for free. I don't know if doing that or thinking about that is going to factor into people's decision of what platform to use, like this or a PlayStation, or I don't know, mobile PC maybe. I don't think those really enter into like Nintendo's usual audience. Well, I don't know. I think Nintendo at least is coming to the table with fairly decent principles about it all, in terms of like, ooh, just trying to find a way. I think honestly that they're comfortable with find a solution that allows people to use their games and their software in the way that they want to, or that they feel like they should be able to. So. I don't know. Again, I don't know if that's a platform decider for people, and it's not the usual value proposition. The usual one is that this new thing can play this game that this old one couldn't. Oh my god! Remember what boost is. All I've got to do. And I always think it's the last lap. But yeah, I wouldn't begrudge anyone for looking at this and being like, you know what? I'll save that money. Maybe I don't need to spend that. on the open gaming market, I think what you get, you're buying more of a prospect than you're buying a reality, and I guess that's usually the case at launch, but it's more the case than ever. I think probably the biggest, like either you are a Mario Kart devotee, or you have a lot of Switch 1 software. I feel like the Switch 1 software updates might be pretty significant. Because just from my experience, like playing Zelda on the Switch and then playing it emulated with a lot of hardware behind it, it's just like, it's such a beautiful game. It's so gorgeous. And it, like that beauty is still there, but it becomes, instead of just being a great game that you appreciate like cerebrally, it becomes a much more moment-to-moment enjoyment when you can appreciate all the animations in full smooth motion. You want one, but your backlog is massive? Yeah. Why rush it? And you can tell me the next console will cost a foot and a social. As long as I can get one, let me know.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know though. It feels I can't buy Cyberpunk on this. I got a 5090 in my PC. That's where Cyberpunk belongs. Cool that it's available though. And really, I do hope it results in like more sales. Ferret King, you tucking in? Feeling a little tired? Have a good night. Sleep well. Dream of toilet paper tubes, long tunnels that you can scurry through. Or perhaps no, you're the king. You should think of this, you should dream of this for your subjects then. For your kingdom. Whoa. Must be a crazy shortcut over there. Music is awesome.
Only 2 laps to go.
Damn. That was the wrong button. It was very speed racery though, what I accidentally just did. Damn, man. I think I saw where the entrance to that was. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. I keep remembering the boost is right. It seems like if you pick up the whole string of bits, you get like a little coin bonus. Ooh. Oh, I see. love the buttery frames. There's a fun amount of graphical effects going on for it being 60 FPS. Oh, hey, handsome. You're not feeling too well? Sorry to hear you're having an off day. Seen the new Judge Dredd Warbond for Helldivers? No. Is it like officially licensed or is it just in that style? Either way, that's perfect. That is awesome. Oh, it's in the style. Okay. I would prefer that, honestly. That's how it's been most of the time, right? Which I really, really like. I'm getting kind of exhausted of like brand integrations. So I'm all about like strong references, but still within the universe of like Helldivers. Ooh. Oh. You need to be in a game chat session. Yeah, this shit happens over the internet, right? Like I can game chat with somebody. Ain't nobody online. Not even skunk sea ass. I don't know who that is. Curious to try that. Maybe Bruce and I can give it a shot.
Fast fusion.
Fast fusion. How we doing, Zelda? You stopped. Why did you stop? Oh, it's probably because I went to the multiplayer menu. Why did you stop? But now, yeah, now the time is shooting down. Son of a bitch. Things launch really quickly. There's that at least. I'm baffled that the fucking GameCube app causes it to... Hold on. It can't be, right? The GameCube app. Why? It did it again. Okay, I was hoping for some reason it just wouldn't this time. Online multiplayer? Oh yeah, I guess it does have that. But why does it like reserve that before you even use it? Anything that might do any internet, it just shuts that shit down. Alright, well I can go to another part of the Switch 2 now. I deserve that, thank you. Be a little slippery. Yay. The game started. Like, yeah, wow, you like slide around a little bit. Oh no, a frame rate gain? You're kidding me. Oh jeez. I was just lamenting. Can I tell 120 apart? 120 from 60, like, could... Oh, it did go up to 120. My monitors were syncing. Nice. Fuck yeah. Stick and button controls. I've got those. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool way to show that. You guys won't be seeing it. With any luck, you'll be seeing every other frame. I'm actually curious how smooth the soccer ball is across the stream. I'm gonna guess it jumps around a little bit. I don't think necessarily capture evenly grabs every other frame, but yeah, look at them balls. Did you see those balls? Okay, I guess it'll dial up. The 60. I mean, It's always been 120. Oh, I still think it's 120. Okay. Oh wow, you can really tell because of how the pattern looks. You can see the strobing of the seams like a lot differently. It's just always 120. Okay. Oh, that was 60. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Knew it immediately. Gamer eyes, man. Yeah, strobing. Strobing of the balls. Feels good to constantly push towards that 100% completion. Guess it went back to 60. I'm surprised it doesn't just stay at 120. It actually switches display mode. Oh, part 2. I can't do it yet, though. Does sound fascinating. Time to learn about display technology. It's kind of an interesting way to explain what HDR is and does. .25 times the resolution of the Switch. Highest resolution ever. I love these like mega crisp photos of Nintendo hardware. A dork. I'm just a dork for good like product photography. Good food photography. Oh man. Where it seems like you can just like dive into a loaf of bread and swirl around in a bread dimension forever. Look at that little emoji. Thinking. This is a really cool way of illustrating how games work, and also just the illusion of film in the first place. Yeah, that's the other thing, just having more responsive controls. Playing Zelda with like ultra crisp controls instead of just like having to hold everything down and like waiting for menus to pop up and animate on screen. Just feels better. Yeah, feel less choppy. Oh, VRR. Yeah. Pictures aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. If the image is changing 60 times every second, a slight delay would skew the timing. Hey! They're describing frame judder. Suddenly a picture would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. But for games that support VRR, the screen updates whenever the frame is ready. What a cool way to explain variable rate refresh. Whoa! Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell 10 fingers at once. That's neat. I don't think I'll ever play a game where that's important, but cool. That's the kind of thing where I'm like, Switch 2 could actually probably be a pretty good productivity tool. Game could put you to sleep. Yeah, it has that like, you're lost in a mall ASMR energy. It's very relaxing. Cankles. Pickles. Trying to trick me with that. Yeah, $10 for an exam. Paying money to get a degree from Switch 2U. Everybody wants to go back to, doesn't everybody want to go back to school? I have a lot of dreams about it. Ooh, another demo. Hidden stamp here. Thanks, old man. That helped. Ooh. Was the Switch 2 so far worth the money? I went through a similar disclosure before. Worth the money is such a relative thing. Really, it relies so much upon the emotional investment people have, like the specific games they're looking forward to playing, if any. There aren't a lot of games. The games that are there are all right, but there's like 2 or 3 Switch 2 exclusives, and the rest are just kind of like ports that have been on other platforms or upgrades to Switch 1 games. And that's pretty lean. That's pretty slim. So I would say, like, to me, it's kind of coming down to it, unless you're just a huge Mario Kart fan. And it's fun, it's joyous, it's colorful. I'm about to try out a little more Switch 1 software, but I really think right now the biggest virtue of this is probably just being a superior platform to play Switch 1 games on. But Mario Kart's real cool. Game share is a really interesting idea. I don't really have anyone to try it out with, and I'm not sure exactly how reliable it'll be, but Switch 2 is new PS3. Oh man. It's got, I mean, at least it's got the Switch 1 library behind it, which is a big deal. PS3 didn't have that. PS3 has no games. This at least has like Zelda. It's got 2 very amazing Zeldas that now run at like decent frame rates and decent resolutions. Metroid Prime 4 is coming out soon. Donkey Kong. Like there's... Let's see here. Brightness will depend on your TV's HDR compatibility. Okay, so you need HDR to do this one. The report didn't say that. I might try calibrating my display here for HDR. I don't know, it just looks so weird. And I just kind of like turned it off and decided not to mess with it. HDR in Windows, that is. It kind of put it into that mode and everything looked real. Everything looked real yellowish and washed out. Oh man, we're almost there. Well, here, let me. Well, I guess I'll fuck with it. It probably won't. Oh, there's a button you can press by a little person to skip the HDR thing. Really? Okay. Like the brightness is there. I'm just. The color is all strange. HDR format is HDR10. You can do cinema HDR or console HDR. I don't know what console HDR is. HDR is ass. It makes everything too dark. I don't necessarily mind a dark display. I put it on display HDR 400 True Black. Yeah, you really don't. It's weird how this this display doesn't give you any image like color temperature adjustment when it's in HDR. Maybe there's something I need to learn about HDR and how that works. Hmm. Maybe I'll get used. Pattern on the left is visible and the pattern on the right isn't. Yeah, HDR for sure doesn't work on stream because you guys don't see it now and I do. So that's the other thing, right? I forgot. Definitely doesn't work for streaming, but I'll try to I'll turn it off after this demo. Got to tone map that to SDR. I don't know what a tone map is. It's more vibrant. Toggle it. Oh. Fantavision is back. I don't know. I can't really see a difference. Okay. Yeah, I guess. In the... Okay. There, that's pretty pronounced for me. And yeah, I guess since it barely looks different on that screen, that makes sense because the light ranges should be well outside of what that capture is actually getting. Nintendo Switch 2 light up the night sky. Light me up, Nintendo Switch 2. Have you tried plugging in a USB mouse yet? Not yet, no. I have a wireless Bluetooth one with a dongle. I wonder if I could plug that in. Does it like put a cursor on the home menu if you do that? Let's try it. Let's see. Yeah, I've tried the Joy-Con mouse. There's a oh, you will not see a difference. Get out my plate. That's the trick of HDR, is like the video data or lightness data or whatever just gets completely cut off by capture. It has pass-through HDR, so I can see it, but you guys won't. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, let me try the mouse. All right, I just plugged the mouse dongle directly in. I don't know where, like, you would see, maybe here. I don't even know if, like, it would recognize mouse inputs here. If there's a way to, like... I'm not sure. Ooh. That could just be because, what was I gonna say? Oh. It is a wireless dongle, so that could be why. Somewhere under video. Play. Game Builder Garage has USB support on Switch 1. I know at least one game has it on Switch 2. Yeah, I believe you. I just don't know the context in which it's expected to work. All right. Oh, you mean it all? Oh, you got a 4K TV. For some reason I did all the configurations, still couldn't tell a difference. My eyes are bad. Oh, okay. That's a bummer. Yeah, I mean 4K just adds a lot of crispness to everything. Especially like text, I can kind of see it. But I have to be wearing my glasses. That's whenever I'm like TV gaming, I'm always wearing my glasses because I want to be able to see all the pixels. What do we got? What is this? Oh yeah, this is the 4K one you need. I don't think this it'll let you launch this if you're in 1080 or something like that. You guys can't see shit. Hold on. Ah! God damn it. Next one, right? Oh, this is Mario lore. Look at that. They put it like right under the pipe. Oh, can't go back though. No going back. This must be canon. Who else? What other kind of canon would it be? Right. Fully explore and complete the course. That just mean just fully explore mean. Isn't there like a? There's a vine somewhere in this stage too, right? I don't remember where a fire flower is. There it is. Click, click, click. Click, click. There's something really cute about using Super Mario Brothers as a, like, resolution demonstration tool. Get a 1-up. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, the entire level, end to end in pixels. It's in a single display now. Still have 2D side scrollers. Have you played Mario Brothers Wonder? Mario Brothers Wonder is an incredible, incredible game. Hell yeah. It didn't really get its due, I don't think. I'll be downloading that at some point. I think that's slightly higher resolution. Here's this kid again. Oh, he's starting to sweat. Yeah, whatever, you little turd. I'm gonna get so many medals. Plays great on your Steam Deck. Nice. You didn't like it, Luke? Aw. It didn't seem to take off with people, I guess, but I liked it. Oh, geez. Here we go. Time to learn about DRM. I guess it's just the cards. Let's see what we got. Reading data in a new way. Huh. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes, the read speed is about 5 times faster. Ah. Some games may be doing more in the background than just loading. Okay, so all the Switch 2 cartridges are red. Hmm. Ooh, there's a notch. They're back to the notch. Okay, it just checks to see which one it is because of the notch. Could you trick it into like thinking it's... I mean, I guess there's more than just that, but... Huh. Alright, that was easy. You have a physical cartridge to confirm if it still tastes terrible? I'm pretty sure it does. Jeff Gersman gave it a taste test already. Way too easy and the levels are way too short. It was pretty easy, yeah. I never went back in and played through everything. My hope was that at some point, that I would, you know, uncover a challenge, a series of challenge levels. Finding all the little bits took a bit. You know, that wasn't all super obvious. All the little hidden interactions. That felt more like New Super Mario Bros. U, I guess. Yeah, Gersman already put one in his mouth. That's the kind of journalism we need. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Right, the voice chat on the microphone. Yeah, let's see. They specifically don't screen out clapping or like exclamations. Microphone and chip. Ah. Look at the special chip. I to preserve mood and emotions. Yay! Definitely want to hear every exclamation while playing Mario Kart. Oh yeah, I can screen out the own sound that it's making. Oh, look at that. That's cozy. The air vent is right next to the microphone. With the chip, this loud noise is completely erased. Thank you, chip. Removes the snapping noise when you attach Joy-Con 2 controllers. Oh. Got like the voice, the sound pattern for a bunch of stuff that happens a lot. Yes, let your rivals hear you clapping cheeks. Exactly. Chip activate. It just get feedback. Ah, game sounds are sent to the chip. The chip removes these sounds. All hail the chip. I'm excited to try this out. What I'd like to do is hook the camera up in the other room. Play Mario Kart with Steph. Oh! Do you dare challenge the chip? The chip can erase you. Heard you can use any old webcam. I don't know about any old webcam, but you can use USB webcams other than Nintendos. Yes. But I bought one. It's not as gaudy as I thought it would be. The chip? The chip? Caged Money, 122 months. Incredible. Thank you. What games have you picked up so far? Is Wheelchair Basketball Robots out yet? It's not. I have picked up Mario Kart and Fast Fusion. Fast Fusion is awesome. Welcome Tour, which is what I'm playing now. Welcome Tour is really charming, actually. I'm enjoying it. It's pleasant. You know, it's not a intense gamer shit, but I like appreciating the engineering that goes into electronics like this. I'm coming at it from that perspective already. Oh, we got another insight. Yeah, lay it on me. Oh yeah, mouse sensitivity. I don't know, it's tickling my fancy and it's cute and it's charming. It shouldn't cost $10. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't. But it's also kind of good and fun. But yeah, I won't argue with anyone that says that. I don't regret paying $10 for it. I wish I didn't have to, you know? That's life, I guess. Oh yeah, Zelda time. Zaldo! Zordle! Switch 2 edition! Oh. Oh, should I start? Zaldo Baggins. Ooh.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
The frame rate's on point. It is not like 4K. But the frame rate, love that frame rate.
We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Well, that's right. It's got, hold on, Zelda notes. Please don't make me scan a thing. Oh yeah, my phone is on the absolute fritz. I do want to check out Zelda notes. Yeah, it's mostly just the... It doesn't seem like there's any anti-aliasing. Like, any. I know that, like, based on some of the modded stuff, Here's the Kingdom had some, like, baked-in FXAA, I think. It seems like that's been turned off just to get the resolution higher. Yeah, in things like... I don't know if you can see it on Twitch, but, like, the line between Link's collar and his skin, you definitely see, like, some very pronounced sawtooth stair-stepping kind of stuff. In motion, it's not so bad. And man, I'd take the frame rate any day. Like having to like zoom in on Link's neck and be like, oh, I can see the pixels.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact.
I did get the
with
new Pro
gloom
controller.
drifting through these
Yeah.
caverns.
Compared to the previous, it's like a much more solid
misty and not
unit.
concentrated enough to harm us.
It's kind of got a sort of matte
We'll
rubber
keep going.
kind of feel, but it's not nearly as grippy as some other pro controllers where they actually have like rubberized grips. This is more just like
We do
it's a
not
tough
know
texture
what
to
lies
describe.
below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link.
Link.
Let's go solve this mystery.
I think the standout feature of this controller is the analog sticks. They have like a really even resistance across their entire range of motion. And when you push them to the boundary, they don't actually hit the like sides of the housing that they're in. They don't hit the chassis. There's like another gate that they're hitting under that. So when you hit that and like move the stick around in 360 degrees, there's like no resistance at all. You're not grinding it against the chassis of the controller. And it just is so like smooth. Definitely no notches. No, it's not like a octagonal gate or anything like that. Is this updated for Switch 2? Yes. It is running at 60 FPS. Some of the resolution scaling is pretty abrupt though. Yeah, like that. Maybe that's the depth of field that this game uses. I think it was meant to be more depth of field, but it definitely looked like resolutions popping into and out of different resolutions. Yeah, like Link was crazy blocky there, and then it's like snapped back into being sharper. They be from the Zonai? Yeah, this game rules. And I download stuff while Zelda's playing. No, you're kidding me. Alright, whatever. I guess Zelda notes. Maybe if I turn off Zelda notes. There. Doing absolutely nothing with the internet. Ugh. God damn it. Paused. How whelmed are you so far with the Switch 2? I'm whelmed. I'm whelmed. Moderately whelmed. I think I'm easily whelmed, though. If I had not played this on emulator already, this would be really exciting. But so far the visual quality's a few steps below what you could get. But don't tell Nintendo I said that. No downloads during a single player game. Yeah, it's like if the game is marked as having any multiplayer features at all, it turns that off. Oh well, I'll live. Why this one over Breath of the Wild? Because I've played through Breath of the Wild. I've completed that game. This one I've never actually finished. And it's such an incredible game.
You're not hurt.
I was waiting to be able to play it on an emulator, you know, and I did, but not enough. And then like they announced the Switch 2 and I was like, oh, maybe it'll be like something about the experience will justify playing it on Nintendo's own platform.
Look at these murals.
Yeah, it looks all right. Again, this is a great improvement for anyone that doesn't have access to like a ridiculous gaming PC.
The written histories of the royal family
For like
include
for
stories of the
$4.50,
Great War fought long ago.
a device that can play Tears of the
It was a
Kingdom
conflict
on the
between
go
allied
or play it
tribes,
docked like this.
and someone only
That's
ever
pretty
referred
good. But
to
I
as
also think Tears of the
Demon King.
Kingdom is just a like a top 10 all-timer. Maybe I should finish the game before I say stuff like
Do
that.
these murals depict the same legend?
Switch 1 didn't have a lot of launch stuff. No, very, very little. But it was the novelty of the handheld that was so cool.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And
Was Switch
these
2 worth it if you
figures
never had a Switch
look
1?
like Hylians.
Yes, I would say so, yeah. Because you get access to all of Switch 1 software, a lot of which is already kind of punched up for this platform. So, yeah, I mean, Nintendo's been making a lot of great stuff. There's a lot of, like, indie gems.
It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the
This is Switch
Zonai.
1 to 2 transfer
They
easy.
must have forged a relationship
I
with
didn't
the
do it.
Hylians of that time, working together to
And it wasn't
establish
easy to not do it.
the kingdom of Hyrule.
Who cares?
This figure, he seems to be stealing something.
No, I
of
didn't get the
incredible
GameCube
power
controller.
From the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him.
Gandon.
If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then
You bought a 512 micro SD card. It's already full. Damn. You're just like pulling down all your digital games.
incredible.
How expensive are those SD
Mural
cards?
must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Look! This is a huge discovery.
1 terabyte is 200. Yoosh.
All right then.
Pricey.
Now to use this invention of Pura.
I just figured by the time I would ever need that,
Behind.
it would probably be cheaper. I don't really
It's so
need
easy
storage
to
at
record.
launch.
You point it,
For what games, am I right?
Oh, it looks like the rest of the murals are obscured. Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
Alright. I'm just coordinating the roundup for tomorrow. By the way, I should have been plugging this all day, but tomorrow's a big day in a number of ways. Bruce and I are going to do some drunk Mario Kart. Same setup as before on the stream, really. Just kind of post the room code and play Mario Kart with folks. Gonna have to come up with some shot rules for Mario Kart World. Maybe work the cow meme in. And then Bruce and I are going to do the drunk Jeff Keighley Summer Game Fest showcase. Same deal as usual. We'll be taking shots, like with rules and stuff like that. Oh, what time? Starting at noon Pacific. So the Summer Game Fest showcase is 2 o'clock Pacific. We're gonna start 2 hours before that. Play Mario Kart, get toasty, and then we're gonna jeer and heckle over the Summer Game Fest presentation. Oh, you gotta work tomorrow? I'm sorry to hear that. Working is the worst. Why I cheated the system. Oh, Solaris Core. Are you liking the Switch 2? It is pretty objectively a well-made piece of hardware, I think. It's a great upgrade, but I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that'll justify the cost for people. That's kind of down to a lot of independent circumstances. I would say it's a complicated console to recommend at this point. That's what I would say. But yeah, juicy frame rates in Zelda. Bidet Boy, thank you for the sub. Oh, the cutscene's still 30.
What is that?
It does look a little crisper for some reason. At the Switch fake HDR peak 400 brightness too. Oh man, is that what people are trying to? Is that the new thing to hate now? The most negative thing.
The screen is only 450 nits. You can barely see it.
I guess. I honestly haven't played it in handheld much, so I don't know how the display is. I'm like, no matter what, there's gonna be a copy pasta. Switch 2 sucks. PS3 have no game. Like, there's gonna be something, right? Right now, that's what's forming. The meme machine. The haters are workshopping slogans and insults and figuring out which features to pick on.
Darkness. The blade that shatters so
Legend of Staples, yeah.
cannot save.
It is pretty weird to pack the Switch like that, with the screen directly under the thinnest piece of plastic on the top.
Who carries that fragile sword? A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you
Yeah.
could do.
We got some drinks going on tomorrow. Then we're into Summer Game Fest. We're into the weekend. I'm going to be running around the campus, going to game previews and whatnot. Switch 2 should have come with my buddy, Paul. Man, Paul's a great guy. If only there were more Paul to go around. Yes. Let the games begin. This is going to be really loud. Yeah, I didn't use this hook shot. What an idiot. Take a shot anytime Jeff Keighley says, "My friend, Joseph Fares. Hideo Kojima. You know him, you love him." Yeah. I don't know. I need shot, or I'd like to think of shot rules that sort of playfully skewer the trends of the day. But I'm not even sure what that is right now. The trends are like big studios laying people off. Gonna play Death Stranding 2? Yeah. The goal was to finish all the Kojima games before that. Now that I've kind of taken a Doom hiatus, there's some Doom games I need to mop up too, but maybe those get backburnered so we can burn through Kojima before Death Stranding 2. Wish Kojima were your friend? You'd have to be a reckless creative for Kojima to be your friend. 2 weeks to plow through Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4, and Portable Ops and Acid 1 and 2 and Ground Zeroes and 5, The Phantom Pain.
Link, finally you wake.
Sounds like Keanu. Link, you're awake.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
The Goat Man. Listen, I know who the Goat Man is, and I don't think he's in Zelda. Oh? I do love Link's Conan hair, though. And they are some tasty frames. Part of me wonders if some of these patches are just kind of like a jumping off point. Like maybe they'll come back later and do another pass on this game. It feels like it should be able to do higher resolution or at least have some kind of like anti-aliasing. It would benefit a lot from that. There may be some particularity of Tears of the Kingdom, its engine and how it was like. I know it had some baked in weird resolution scaling / anti-aliasing tech. So it seems like I said before, it seems like they just disabled it and then ran it at a higher resolution. But I feel like you could get a better image quality with some kind of anti-alias, unless it's there and it's just really fast and blunt. But I don't even think it is. You like to play Zelda? I mean, you like to play Hyrule Warriors or Well, that reminds me, I never played the freaking new 2D Zelda where you play Zelda. You like copy stuff. Did install that. I should transfer my digital card. Not like it's gonna download though. You're busy playing the multiplayer game Legend of Zelda. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. You ready, folks? Ooh. Ooh. No Creed? You mean Foo Fighters? Yeah, this does deserve Creed, doesn't it? Ugh. You know, it's a vast improvement. It's not quite the revelation that like playing it at ultra high res on PC is. Skadoosh. It looks really good though. This is like a buttery frame rate. Nice and locked. The water effects look really nice. Pretty. Yeah, it's super impressive for a handheld. For sure. Yeah, that's like I think this is like kind of pinnacle PS4 tier. It's pretty cool to think that you can just walk around and have that in your hand. Basically, like when the Switch came out, the consoles of that day are now the power of the Switch 2, or it's something roughly equivalent. Like a... Oh, there it is. Yeah, so really there's no display options or anything like that? Cool. Man. Still annoyed that you can't. Okay, maybe freaking Hyrule Warriors is really short, fast, slow. Words are hard. It seemed to download a fair amount before it swerved. What was the other game I was thinking of? Here's the Kingdom runs at 120 FPS 4K. I don't think it does. Neither of those things are true. It looks like it's 60 FPS 1080p, to be honest. Oh, we can play ARMS, the global test punch. Oh man. Not some system setting you can change to make it download in the background. I think it only does that if the game you're playing has no online connectivity whatsoever, but I can look. Ooh. Why not? Save that battery if it's going to be docked most of the time. Yeah, I don't see anything. It's kind of whack if true. I mean, I remember the original Switch kind of being like that. Oh, well, no, there's just notifications. Amoeba. You just enables 120, but you can't make it do 120 all the time. I mean, why not in the menus and stuff? Doesn't want to do that. And button mapping? Ooh. Cool. Okay, is this how you edit the paddles, I guess? Oh, wow. You can remap everything. That's awesome. What is G for? Grip? Probably? Yeah, they should give you the option to download for any game. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't know. Maybe that's something they'll do eventually. Maybe if I run it again without notes being on. Oh, it's only HDMI 2, so it can't do 4K 120. Oh, it's going. Yeah, maybe if I leave notes disabled, I feel like that might be what did it. You just have to restart the application. Does the Switch have the day one update? Yeah. I wasn't... Still going? It is. Okay. Oh, I don't know. It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, shit. I probably need to wrap up this little exploration of the Switch too. Because like I said, I got to do a little bit of planning for tomorrow. We're going to try to shoot Inside Games before everything on top of that. So we got the roundup. We've got a couple of drunk streams. And the weekend's going to be real busy. I'm going to be running all over the place. Meeting people, previewing games. Going to hobnobbing with the video game elite. And all the while I'm going to be like, man, I could be at home playing Zelda right now. What's the weekend? It's Summer Game Fest. So it's kind of the newish E3. It's super scaled down, which is pretty great, but you know, a bunch of game developers bring their demos to a warehouse and I get to walk through it and go play them. I made appointments with a lot of people. I'm going to check out some stuff. I'm sure a lot of that, or I'm hoping a lot of that stuff will turn into previews on Inside Games, just conversational stuff. Basically me telling Bruce about whatever legion of indie games that I've been playing. Anything you can do live? I don't know. Doing stuff live, I don't really like. I guess you could walk around live streaming. But no, it's a lot easier to just kind of be in the moment. Like, not constantly acknowledging a whole bunch of other people while trying to talk to somebody or There it is. Here's jump. Is this feeling better than emulation? You know what? Maybe, no, not better than. I wouldn't say. It feels maybe, like, in terms of being responsive, I think it benefits from the higher frame rate, and the controls are really snappy. And also, you're just, in a way, you're kind of guaranteed to not have a bunch of weird emulation issues. Tears of the Kingdom has been pretty much patched up, and I think runs nearly perfectly. But, this is really good. Like, in terms of not having to worry about getting a Switch emulator working, or dumping your keys and getting ROMs and all that shit. Like, this is a really good solution. And also, like, I don't know if I'm assuming too much here, but I feel like there's room for improvement even here, because it seems like there's some very cheap, and I say cheap in terms of processing, there's some very cheap image stuff that's just not being used at all, as far as I can tell. Things that should come as zero cost, but must have conflicted with some part of the way that the game renders, or something that would take a little more tooling. I see opportunity for improvement, in addition to this already being really solid. Just the fact that it's 60 FPS and higher, it seems like higher resolution, is good. Definitely the easiest and best way to play the game right now. Alright, let me, did Nintendo confirm that docked is more powerful? I mean, yeah, it, docked Switches kind of clock up parts of their guts because they can draw more power. They can run the fan, like, more, I think, because it's further away. So yeah, the Switch definitely clocked up and down when you had it docked, and it would render in higher resolution docked. I assume the same is true with the Switch too. But this looks like it's running at 1080p, so it might be exactly the same docked. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. This was a really fun day. A fun day to share with folks. That's the biggest thing, I think. Valerios, hello! I'm sorry that you showed up right as I was making my goodbyes. I gotta do some work for content that we'll be doing tomorrow. It'll be streamed tomorrow. Drunk Mario Kart and Drunk Summer Game Fest. We're doing that back to back. So please tune in for that. We're starting around noon Pacific with Drunk Mario Kart. You can join in. You can be the reason we have to drink. Yes, hit me with your question, Valerios. What's up? Hit me. Yeah, please tune into that. We're going to be day drinking, and then we're going to go to the IOI presentation for like Bond and Hitman. So hopefully, you know, not too thrashed. Have you seen this new disco game? No. All right, you can Dead as Disco demo. No. Haven't heard of it. See. Martial arts meets music video in Dead as Disco. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Like a timing-based beat 'em up. Looks like my shit. Dead as Disco was tight. All right. You are going drunk to a thing? Yeah, probably. Depends on how drunk I get. Maybe I'll just be like, ah, fuck this. I mean, the prospect of going home and drunkenly playing Zelda on Switch 2 that's exactly what I did in 2017. I still have the Link jacket that I wore, with a hole torn in the side because I ran into a tree on my bicycle. Great times. Maybe I can do that again, but without the wrecking into a tree. It would be ride sharing this time. Peeing in Bruce's closet hype. That was a few years before. We don't link that to Nintendo consoles, but maybe we'll do it to this one. With this one. For this one. All right, thanks again for watching. Like I said, noon Pacific tomorrow. That's 16 hours from now. We'll be live on Bruce's and my channel, doing some drinks, playing some Mario Kart. You're welcome to join. We're just going to put the room code up. And I'll see y'all then. Enjoy video games, everybody. Until next time.